What up, what up, what up, what up, my good people? Happy holidays. Your boy Matt Miserable, host with the most, never need to brag, no boast. All we ever do is give a toast to the real folks who done paved the way in the real way. Who always plays the play. I'm Paul A. This great game that we got for y'all today. Yeah, man, it's another great one that I got for y'all, man. Happy holidays to everybody, you know what I'm saying? Ones that are celebrating Christmas, ones that are not. It's time to be with family, you know, just reflect, have a nice time, man, you know what I'm saying? And we're going to chop it up. Let's get it. And put the link in the description, in the chat. Got to come up and chop it up, man. Happy holidays to everybody out there, man. I want to good for folk. I'm a hood folk. Let me know if y'all want to come chop it up. What a player! But before we start all this, you know I gotta come through with my track. Shout out to everybody out there doing their thug pizzle. It's your boy Mac Mizzle. Let's get it.
Yeah. Black mode in your area. Let's get it. We move in silence, and every day I move with tyrants that be ready for violence. And every time I hear them sirens, open up your eyelids so you can see where I live. We move in silence, and every day I move with tyrants that be ready for violence. And every time I hear them sirens, open up your eyelids so you can see where I live. I woke up in the morning with the grind on my mind. Numbers keep calling, that's time on the line. The sun comes and goes, every set is another chance to snap back when you get stretched like a rubber band. Yeah, you gotta be fitted for the top spot. That's hopscotch while chilling on a hot block. Where cops watch, I will not stop. Time my knots pop, you dig me? Need a 4 bag of chips like Miss Vicky. I've been busy, trying to get spiffy. Now I switch sticky, or getting tipsy off a quick Mickey. After a split hit me, niggas try to get with me. We move in silence, and every day I move with tyrants that be ready for violence. And every time I hear them sirens, open up your eyelids so you can see where I live. We move in silence, and every day I move with tyrants that be ready for violence. And every time I hear them sirens, open up your eyelids so you can see where I live. Put the pen to the pad. I rap for my niggas from the pad to the pen. Stay on the grind so we at it again. See me and my niggas never had to pretend. Catch a left hook or jab to the chin. Parties all over before I had to begin. Every punchline hit sharper than lead. Something like a hollow point straight to the head. Niggas get hit and run straight to the feds. My niggas get rich and run straight to the bread. So if a nigga tell, I'ma still make bail. Making that sale or waiting on mail. Live on any block, yeah, my niggas do it well. So only time to tell if y'all niggas do it well. I ain't got time to talk and all y'all niggas do is tell. Well, fuck jail, trying to make a meal off bars though. Even though they try to label me like a barcode. And every day I move with tyrants that be ready for violence. And every time I hear them sirens, open up your eyelids so you can see where I live. We move in silence, and every day I move with tyrants that be ready for violence. And every time I hear them sirens, open up your eyelids so you can see where I live. I work hard for everything that I got. Hustle game strong, that's courtesy of the block. I fell out times, but I never stop. Everything looks good and I'm waiting to drop. I got a crew of heads that stays on their shoulders, and they ready to go anytime like soldiers. Where days get hotter and nights get colder, the pain stays longer and your life gets shorter.
Stay on the hush cause we cool in the clutch. This is for my young niggas kicking up dust. Just make sure you run with a crew you can trust on something like a band-aid the way I'm glued to the cut. Stick your tools is a must, there's no room to discuss. Just a whole lot of wounds leaving dudes to discuss. Strong move quiet, the weak go deny it, but they know they can't try it cause I'm a modern day tyrant.
We move in silence, and every day I move with tyrants that be ready for violence. And every time I hear them sirens, open up your eyelids so you can see where I live. We move in silence, and every day I move with tyrants that be ready for violence. And every time I hear them sirens, open up your eyelids so you can see where I live. Open up your eyelids so you can see where I live. We move in silence, and every day I move with tyrants that be ready for violence. And every time I hear them sirens, open up your eyelids so you can see where I live. I woke up in the morning with the grind on my mind. Numbers keep calling, that's time on the line. The sun comes and goes, every set is another chance to snap back when you get stretched like a rubber band. Yeah, you gotta be fitted for the top spot. That's hopscotch while chilling on a hot block. Where cops watch, I will not stop. Till my knots pop, you dig me? Need a full bag of chips like Miss Vicky. I've been busy, trying to get spiffy. Now I switch sticky, or getting tipsy off a quick Mickey. After a split hit me, niggas try to get with me. We move in silence, and every day I move with tyrants that be ready for violence. And every time I hear them sirens, open up your eyelids so you can see where I live. We move in silence, and every day I move with tyrants that be ready for violence. And every time I hear them sirens, open up your eyelids so you can see where I live.
Put the pen to the pad. I rap for my niggas from the pad to the pen. Stay on the grind so we at it again. See me and my niggas never had to pretend. Catch a left hook or a jab to the chin. Parties all over before I had to begin. Every punchline hit sharper than lead. Something like a hollow point straight to the head. Niggas get hit and run straight to the feds. My niggas get rich and run straight to the bread. So if a nigga tell, I'ma still make bail. Making that sale or waiting on mail. Live on any block, yeah, my niggas do it well. So only time to tell if y'all niggas do it well. I ain't got time to talk and all y'all niggas do is tell. Well, fuck jail, trying to make a meal off bars though. Even though they try to label me like a barcode.
And every day I move with tyrants that be ready for violence. And every time I hear them sirens, open up your eyelids so you can see where I live. We move in silence, and every day I move with tyrants that be ready for violence. And every time I hear them sirens, open up your eyelids so you can see where I live. I work hard for everything that I got. Hustle game strong, that's courtesy of the block. I fell off a few times, but I never stop. Everything looks good and I'm waiting to drop. I got a crew of heads that stays on their shoulders, and they ready to go anytime like soldiers. Where days get hotter and nights get colder, the pain stays longer and your life gets shorter.
Stay on the hush cause we cool in the clutch. This is for my young niggas kicking up dust. Just make sure you run with a crew you can trust on something like a band-aid the way I'm glued to the cut. Stick your tools is a must, there's no room to discuss. Just a whole lot of wounds leaving dudes to discuss. Strong move quiet, the weak go deny it, but they know they can't try it cause I'm a modern day tyrant.
We move in silence, and every day I move with tyrants that be ready for violence. And every time I hear them sirens, open up your
So the Cowboys strikes first on Christmas. Let's see if they make the playoffs. I think they're already out though. Nice catch by Ferguson. Y'all don't have no pajamas. Y'all ain't doing it right. You doing it wrong. You ain't doing it right. I'm just living my life. Living up to the sky. Well, Washington got the third string quarterback, so I don't really need. Customizable way to bet only on FanDuel. Customize your bet like never before. How much of y'all seen Lil Meech? Hating. Now Lil Meech on. Twice. They said Holmes kid. Was threatening 50 Cent, but he came out and said that it wasn't true, and the shit got hacked. That's what normally happens, though, you know. Motherfuckers want to stir up shit, so they hack your shit. Maybe a lot of people shit got hacked and they didn't want to get it to certain shit. I get it. Messed up, you know, but it is what it is. Who's gonna go see that new Avatar movie? I'm gonna go watch that with my kids, though. Tell y'all that. Transactions plus get up to $750 in value. You know what I'm saying? Eligible TD checking account. TD ready for Dallas is beating up on the Commanders, like we said. I'm waiting for the Christmas game. LA Lakers was later on today, right? We're gonna see what's good. Brought to you in part by Canada's most trusted internet. We're gonna see what's up. Connection is everything. You know? We do. Commercial break. Dak Prescott is a Pro Bowler. For what? You don't see the bullshit.
with the tackle. And again, this is just like that George Pickens route we saw. Timing route, off coverage. You see excellent timing for Josh Johnson. Puts it in front of Traylon Burks, and then the finish. This is the thing they like about him. Yeah. It's his ability to make plays. Some unbelievable catches this season. Some industrial catches. He's an emerging player for the Commanders. Josh Johnson, how many players can you see play for the Sacramento Mountain Lions, the San Diego Fleet, and the LA Wildcats? Josh Johnson, that's the only one. He's put in work. On the move, Johnson throws a straight to McLaurin. Washington moving into Dallas territory on back-to-back completions.
Uh-oh. It look like Washington doing their thing.
Extremely well. I remember seeing this at the combine back in 2008.
Back-to-back completions.
Terry McLaurin off coverage again. Just goes and runs that stop route. Very good throw and catch. Nice timing.
Beautiful throw and catch.
That DB has to open his hips once he gets past 10 yards because that's typically when you start breaking routes.
And they're in Cowboy territory. Let's see what they do.
But that two right there is the balance.
Oh, nice play. Debo Samuels switches his helmet off. Oh, y'all see that? Debo Samuel puts his helmet off. Shout out to Debo. That was a nice play.
Show up and show out. Debo quick screen. Give it to your playmaker. Watch this. He can go out of bounds. Let me size you up real quick. Take that. Yeah, this matters to these guys. It might not matter for the records, but this matters to the playoffs or the players. And the way that he finishes right there. Awesome effort from Debo. Hey, listen, after that, I'm looking at the TV like this. What else? 41 yards on a catch and run. Now they were inside the 10. From
Second and goal.
Washington is knocking on the door.
It's going to be 7-7.
No Laramie Tunsil today, so
I think it's going to be a high-scoring game. Dallas. Niners got your number, I think.
And it is Bill Crosby Mary. That's we got the line here of the Carrols. No Jaden Daniels, no Marcus Mariota. That's why John Johnson is in there for Washington, making his first start since 2021. Two tight ends in this formation, Sinnott and Bates. And the pistol, stop and go. Crosby Mary runs into a wall. Above the balance by both offenses, but right now, 3 passes, 3 runs.
Beautiful.
For this Washington offense. Really good job working the way down the field. Defensively for Dallas, they are 30th overall in team defense. They got a little bit
30th overall in team defense. God, hey.
He missed last week's team. Yep. The secondary.
I thought their defense got better.
Pieces being moved in and moved out. And Dallas, for the most part, is going with all of their starters here. 7th play in the drive. It's a 30 goal.
Johnson is tossed down. Woo!
And Dallas defense. Yeah, you're going to see right here, Josh Johnson.
Sunday morning plate.
It's going to get the coverage, tight coverage.
Gotta be late.
Down here in the low red area, really good job out of secondary. Dallas.
Wifey.
From the Commanders. Yeah, you only rush forward, drop the rest and coverage, cloud those windows, give an opportunity for your team lines to get to the QBs, just like we saw today. It's a loss of 8, and this is a 29-yard field.
Big Moody. 28-yard.
The big play. Dino Samuel. Stop out, Tebow. You don't take your helmet, do you? Not a go to Tebow.
Debo took his helmet all the way off.
For something a little more interesting. What's your favorite games? Like the Price of Right, Break and Bake.
There's that coconut bake.
Don't forget to do it. Because interesting leads to the thing.
That's what I'm talking about.
Better GMC.
Happy holiday, y'all. Style over substance. Not substance over style. It's amazing.
Explore the 1931 Canada Census, and you could discover that it's because of your grandmother's perseverance, working as a dressmaker, that you are here today. Uncover more of your family story on Ancestry.ca.
It's time to unwrap the Tim's holiday meal. So wish now deliciously real. Flatbread pizza and donuts for you and me. Holiday drinks and socks collect all free. So if you too would like to feel all of the new Tim's holiday meal. Sonic to me, in one word, I would choose success because I succeeded using it. I've tried to quit smoking over 10 to 15 times, and then I still
A Tim's holiday meal consists of a pizza.
using them ever since.
Ain't that much?
What's that today? Like that's it. Do anything now, 2% of quitting smoking once and for all. Warning. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is highly addictive, only to be used by adults who are trying to quit smoking.
We're a lot of months.
So good, so good. Refreshing, light. You don't need nothing heavy when it's Christmas Day. You know you're gonna eat 5 o'clock anyway.
And happy holidays. I'm Debo Samuel from the Commanders. Happy holidays. And Merry Christmas to everybody here from Landover, Maryland. On Netflix, Dallas got a 7-3 lead over Washington. Debo Samuel's got himself a Christmas highlight. Jay Moody's going to
Debo Samuel chopped his head off.
speak of me. So Dallas will try to add to his lead. That Prescott from this offense has been something. Yeah, something very good. 3,000-yard passer right here. 1,000-yard rusher from Javante Williams. 2 1,000-yard wide receivers. They've been lighting it up. But then they asked the defense to do this. No. Check this out. Second from franchise history. 30 points allowed. Same with games like that. Your offense.
Listen to let's go.
0 sacks in each of the last 2 games.
The 35. He passes it.
Handled by C.D. Lamb. And a matchup that is Sailor still. So they've been looking at Sailor still. 5-yard pickup for Dallas. See that ball get away from that just a little bit.
5-yard pickup.
To catch that as Sastral's coming through trying to break it up with his hands. Excellent throw. And you see these DBs are sitting a little bit. I guarantee later on in the game, we'll see a double move.
2nd and 5. Handoff.
If you can make it, works. He extends a 4-and-1. And a flag comes down. He's pushing and shoving at the end of the play as Williams went down. In fact, 2 flags.
2 flags. Unnecessary roughness.
Hard to tell between Wagner's shoes and penalty markers. Yeah, the bright yellow cleats makes it look faster out there. I do like them. Those. I got 3 boys at home that are looking at those right now. Yeah. Dad, where were those under the tree this morning? Those are fire. Could be 2026 gifts. Here we go. Let us see on a scale next year. So it does. Shorts.
All yellow Jordans.
It's number 52, offense. The line of the game was reached, so it was a first down for Dallas. 15-yard penalty. Again, 4 short of that ball spot. First down. And that is the powerful mix out of Alabama, Tyler Booker. Yeah, powerful indeed. It's just see, they say play through the whistle. That's all he's doing. I don't mind that, man. I think there was a little shove with that right arm. That's what's good. Like, you know, the 90s, it's a playoff.
So it's 1st and 10.
Give to Williams. So they got the first down. 7 downs, but they back it up after the penalty. That's a gain of 3 as Jalen Holmes was there to create.
Yeah, 3.
Today's Cam coverage is presented by Accenture.
I know this is a trash game. I know, but we gonna see. We gonna see.
Number 2 in total
Division rivalries,
3 yards per game. Number 5 in scoring. That has not been an issue for Brian Schottenheimer. He plays in his first year as a head coach. They just have.
I just want to see Washington give it to them.
And flags down. C.D. Lamb and Jonathan Jones, the veteran. And Jones pulling a shaggy. It wasn't me.
Yeah, it was the progress of the wide receiver CD trying to cross his face, but a little bit of contact by CD.
Pass interference.
Be a great acting job.
Defense, number 31. Both places spot the pass. Automatic first down.
I'm surprised to hear that from you, Nate. As wide receiver, say there's a little bit of an acting job.
So what? He can't stay in front of his man.
Fortunately, to get a wide out. The players are playing that go either way. But I'll tell you the truth.
Yeah, I'm not gonna win either way.
Call against two-time Super Bowl champion Jones did it with the Patriots. First down.
He's the first time does, and he gets sacked. That's the bum ass QE y'all put in the Pro Bowl. Oh, man.
We're going to see Johnny Newton, but this is really good coverage down the field. It's just the effort coming off that block at the last second, and then the ability to get Dak onto the ground. Good coverage in the back end. They go with the big play action shot, looking to push that ball down the field, like you said. They look for them to take a shot down the field. Excellent job in the back end. Covered up.
He was the Big Ten Defensive Player of the Year at Illinois. He's seen a lot more playing time because of injuries. 2nd and 18. I'm take this.
I'll tell you what, these draw plays are killing this Washington defense. They're just finding these gaps. Gaps to these guys. Once they keep setting up these running backs are making plays. Check it out once again. Following your blockers. Jump on the second ball.
16 yards for Davis, but this goes nowhere. Frankie Lufo puts a to it. Now decision time for Dallas, although it's pretty clear what their decisions are going to be.
I don't think Shotty's going to hesitate today. Get anything around that logo on the field. The W that's out there on the grass. I think Brian Schottenheimer's going to be aggressive. They were aggressive last week in that ball game against the Chargers. Wouldn't expect anything different from them today. The last field, they will put a flat around. I'm taking a shot here if they can get it.
To go on the second quarter. Dallas moving forward. 10 yard. Let's go. Surveys. Throws. Gets perfect to Pickens. First down. And he takes it to the 31. Washington.
Just an excellent job by Dak pushing through his progression. And we're going to see right here on the backside, George Pickens working through that route, creating separation at the top. Sudden move, and then Dak, accuracy over the middle. This is a problem for Washington. Dak can go through his progressions. Get to number 3 or number 4 in the progressions. This back end for Washington just not able to hold up.
Pickens number 3 in the NFL. In receiving yards. Now it's 3 years in the league. On behalf of Williams. Rolling into a crowd at the 25-yard line led by Sheldon Day. Rotational defensive tackle from Washington.
You know, watching Brian Schottenheimer call plays this year for the Cowboys, this is an area he's been aggressive taking shots. You get into second and short, in what they call that fringe red area, right around the 25 to the 35-yard line, that green zone, right? He has been aggressive, pushing the football down the field. And it makes it easier when you got guys like George Pickens and C.D. Lamb to be able to throw it up and give them an opportunity to go make a play.
1 second difference. Here to Williams, straight to the perimeter. Being spotted up after a gain of 1 by Newton. Taking the front here right, he's over the corner. Dallas is to perform. Christmas game day. On the left.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Ramsey mid-lane gets through.
Hungry for the win, or just hungry. This match, right? It's game over. Casey Kevin Purple championships.
If there's one thing I know about Canadians, it's that we're kind everybody.
In every corner of this country. Yeah. And this season,
Find ways to get the food banks in your community at cbc.ca/com.
Stars. Go, go, go. We was stop. You don't need to take time off. We want him to save you time with easy to look packages. Expedia. Ready to travel.
genius. You don't have to freeze anymore. You made us pay what's fly.
That's going to be tricky without waves.
Exactly. That's why I've got Red Bull. It gives you wings. All we have to do is drink it.
And how?
Come on, Dad. Just drink it. Watch this.
Well, it's 40 below. What do you think we're standing here for fun?
Red Bull gives you wings, but only if it's not frozen.
Oh. Did you know that Gain Super Flings were created by award-winning perfumers and scientists? They supersized the flame and filled it with concentrated detergent. Then added 3 times the Febreze freshness and 4 times the Oxy cleaning power. No wonder I'm obsessed. Try Gain Super Flings.
Welcome back. Fun one so far. Hey, there's something going on in the nosebleeds. Can we get a closer look? A group of 11 from Stranger Things. Get ready for Stranger Things 5, Volume 2, premiering in 1 after the game. Which part?
I see what you did there.
Nosebleeds?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. We got the Commanders hosting the Cowboys. First quarter numbers, a whole lot of downs. 119 yards. Time of possession very much in favor of the Cowboys. And now Dallas opens up in the second quarter, facing a third down and a shoot. Second, Prescott, it's going to go to. It was talking up at the last moment. Tolbert thought he had a touchdown. Sigler still had other ideas. I believe this was that double move I was talking about. But check out the point of attack. It's tough when you're falling away from the ball instead of anchoring yourself and then jumping straight up like a vertical. But great job. Shooting, great shot. Never staying aggressive. 42 right here. Keeping the foot free. Fontaine Williams will set up off to the side of Prescott. And a timeout call by the Commanders. Washington. So Dan Quinn, not only the head coach, he's also calling the plays on defense, Matt.
Yeah, and this is something that I went through with him. He was my head coach in Atlanta in 2016. He took over defensive play calling midway through the season, and it puts extra stress on him as a coach and as a play caller. And we talked with Bobby Wagner about what that communication has been like, and he said it's honestly opened things up. The direct line of communication of Dan as a play caller, what his expectations are of us, and that's been a good thing for this defense in the second half of the season.
Last year, one of the biggest surprises in the NFL, 12-5, lost to Philadelphia in the NFC Championship game. A year later, here they are at 4-11. Dan Quinn telling his team, hey, keep hustling. This pass right now, he's asking them to stop Dallas on a 4th down. They're 2 of 2 on 4th down today. 4 receivers set. Prescott clean pocket, and it's complete. Good enough for a 1st down. He connects with Tolbert to move the chains.
Talking to Dan Quinn before the game. I was asking, what are you going to tour? You know, what? So, hey, it's like, what mix it up? Once drop guys in the coverage, but then that puts you in a position, especially on the back end when it comes to your TVs, you need to communicate your passing things off.
So a lot of scrimmages now, but not in early stages here in the second quarter. Dallas leads 7-3. Fades a hand up. And by Prescott, he's going to throw. Incomplete. There's a return to the sideline here at the city of Jalen Tolbert. Will Harris, a safety in coverage.
Dak Prescott is so twisted up. He knows how to negotiate. But I would like to see him take off and use his legs a little bit. I really want to get the ball out of his hands into the playmakers' hands, but I mean, I see him use his legs a little bit.
Screen. Gets tripped up. So he's down right around the 10. Needed to get to the 9 for the first down. Monogamy will get credit for the tackle down low. And Williams is going to head to the sideline.
You mentioned that about that. Getting outside the pocket, using his legs to go. He's only got 154 rushing yards on the season. Those are more like my numbers, Nate. But we're not too high. I remember you up that Prescott. Take over. Show us the maturation. He's a QB. Being able to get the ball out of his hands in the place.
Number 1 passing offense in the NFL, 274 yards per game. Davis trying to get to the air. It's not going to get there. Frankie Louisville helps Dave a fourth down. But fourth down restore, we know what that means.
Shot Pirates going to go for it. But this is one of the things. Laterally, Washington has actually been pretty good against the run when you run lateral sideline to sideline. Downhill runs. Right, that have affected that. Brian Schottenheimer not taking the foot off the gas. Going for it again right now. I think they do the ball on the ground right here. Fourth and short. Run this thing right up the middle.
And Javonte Williams is back in for Dallas. It's Williams. The second effort by Williams gets him there. Jeremy Reeves was there initially on defense and really just did not give up on the play. They're 4 of 4 on 4th down.
Yeah, he would not be denied. This is really good defense for Washington right here. They knew it. We knew it. Everybody knew it. They're going right up to Bill. It's the extra effort. It's the physicality. It's the fights with which Javonte Williams plays that gets them the first.
On the move, first and goal. It's coverage there from Washington.
All right, Tim.
Yeah, tight coverage. It's a great ball. Good from out and away from the top catch. Coverage at that time.
Monogamy was the figure.
So it's 7-3. Dallas about to score another TD. They're at the 8. Woo! Flag. Another flag.
And I'm back to the end zone. And there's a meeting between the officials and apparently the players as well.
What's the call?
Oh, wow. Unnecessary run, number 39. I like it. So it's the second man.
I'm going to say it's not the helmet, but I think that helmet was below. I think that was going to the shoulder pad. I think it's clean times. It's the shoulder. Shoulder the middle of the chest. Just I can see it right there. All right. But they won't defend that. It's a march and get it.
First and goal for Dallas.
First and goal. Touchdown. Cowboys. 14-3.
It's a 4-yard touchdown run for Javonte Williams.
Washington ain't got nothing for him.
On the season.
And again, downhill. Downhill and the physicality of Javonte Williams to get the ball into the end zone. Washington just not enough strength internally on the defensive line to be able to stop them. Yeah, it's complicated this game can be. It's also simple. You do what works. And, those at home are familiar with that. If you're playing a different band, you can't stop the play.
7 minutes left in the second.
So all three, James Dallas on 14, 3 is now 17 plays, 65 yards. So far, it's been a whole that's less stellar.
Many Canadians don't know these Lay's chips are made.
Dallas is celebrating.
I'll bet you the farm they are. Bet you this field. I'll bet you this hay. I'll bet you this harvester. Give me my harvester. That's right. It's amazing. The kingdom's doing right here. These slingshots. This windmill. This potato. My lucky horseshoe.
Commercial break.
Emmett Smith,
Emmett Smith.
time leading rusher in NFL history, is our Christmas connection powered by Verizon. Emmett, Merry Christmas to you.
Shout out to Emmett Smith.
You as well. Hey, good to see you guys on the tube. I'm glad my Cowboys are out to a 14 point.
Yeah, and they're running the ball, which is what you got to love to see. 92 yards rushing in just a little over a quarter. So what did you see from the run game so far?
You hit the nail on the head. They're actually doing what they taking what the defense is giving them right now. It's not doing a good job of stopping the run, and so therefore Brian Schottenheimer is coming up the run plays and the run game, but the run game. So the pass game down the field as well. So this is honestly this is what I love to see. But at the end of the day, we'll see some passes down the field as soon as you get well by us all into.
Hey, man, I know you get this question a lot, but I got to ask because I know a lot of fans at the game are wondering the same thing. What is it going to take for this team that is talented every single season to get over that hump and make a Super Bowl run?
Well, I tell you what, one thing I'm very proud of, and it's funny that my daughter and I was looking at the Cowboys and we talking about Don Shot how they've done. He's brought in a new attitude and a new spirit to the game of the Dallas Cowboys, and I think he's on the track because we can continue to fill some of the holes that we need to fill and maintain quality health. I think we'll be good in the long run. Now, every year is the same way. We've been saying this for the last 30 some odd years, but for the first time in a long time for me, I feel like we're heading in the right direction because number one, we're running more offensively. Number two, Dak Prescott is throwing for over 4,000 yards this year. Defensively,
Woo! Nice pass.
getting up big plays like we're doing right now downfield.
Deebo Samuels again.
You know, season, and you do that.
Push them in the Cowboys, yes, yeah.
Getting more pressure on the quarterback. So the secondary can become what they used to be 5.5 years ago.
And a 27-yard completion. Johnson to Debo Samuel Washington is now in Dallas territory. And you mentioned your daughter before. Football is a big part of your family. I know it's something you're really proud of.
Yes. It has been a big part of my family for a long time. I'm playing games on Thanksgiving Day, Christmas Day as well. And my kids, even through comments, my son, EJ, was out in Texas today. And I'm stepped over at University of Georgia, the Bulldogs. So unfortunately, I got to do all those kind of things. And I support our kids, so we have a great time at games, cheering on the
Three-time Super Bowl champ,
so, but
rushing yards, all-time rushing yards, Emmitt Smith.
So it is what it is.
It's got to be hard as a gator, man, rooting for the dog. What's that transition been like for you?
No, it's not what you think it is. Kids,
Yeah.
so with your kids. Like I said on National Signing Day for EJ, when he was signing with Stanford, and I'm a Gator. Yes, he was a Cardinal. He was an Aggie, and Skyler was obviously that. So everywhere my kids go, I've been a fan of that university, and I'm going to continue to be that. That's just the way it is. Now that football is over for EJ, who knows what the next level might bring, I'm still going to be a fan of those universities. Y'all probably went there as well.
Of course, it's family over everything. I'm feeling you on that. Now, when we were talking about the passing game of the NFL, we say it's a passing league, but if you really break it down, I think most offenses are anchored with a good running back or a host of running backs. What do you see in the NFL nowadays that reminds you of the 90s version of the NFL?
Well, right here with the Cowboys, with the game is settled down by the running game. So as much as they want to market and promote, and no disrespect to Matt Ryan, they market and promote throwing the ball and everything else. I get it, right? When things get chaotic, they turn back here and they get it back to the running backs. Right? That's doing a good job of keeping the teams moving and doing their part. So
I'll tell you on that. Tebow Samuel, the intended receiver, Reddy Stewart there defensively, and now Washington will be forced to punt it with their Pro Bowler Chris Webb.
Gotta be honest with you. Nobody was a bigger fail in the right game than me, man. The only time to really know is when we turn around and hand that rock off and throw the play action. I mean, play action is what I'm saying. It's more about the freedom to get more space because the rules is small. You play with football, in the small window. They want as much space as they possibly can so they can lead the receiver to protect the ball. So at the end of the day, the running game is how the game wants to get anyway. It's not getting in. It's like it's also the running game.
We appreciate it, fellas. Happy holidays. Happy holidays down the road. All-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. Dallas Cowboys leading sports team. We're talking to you guys.
The NFL on CTV is brought to you in part by FanDuel Casino. Celebrate season's winnings with countless ways to play.
The new BK Melts are here, now stacked with 2 flake grilled Whopper Junior patties. Choose from bacon, our signature angry, or keep it classic. 3 ways to melt starting at $5.99.
The truck with grown presents.
performance of 20-inch all black aluminum wheels, rugged black grip, and it comes with Canada's best full-size truck limited powertrain warranty. The new 2026 Ram 1500 Black Express. Starting at $56,995.
Yeah, I'll just want to stay. Wondering about exotic? Visit Ozempic.ca for savings.
All right, team, listen up. The secret's out. Everyone knows about Rakuten. So the humans can also stack up to 15% cash back on top of holiday sales.
Hey guys, it's not about Rakuten.
So here, Canada's own crane is soaring to new heights. We've added over 10,000 new hours of amazing content, including the biggest live events, select live sports, news, and all at the same price. Big, better, great, endlessly entertaining. Ridiculous prices. OG3, the Cowboys, the Commanders. Christmas time here in the DC area where Washington needed something defensively and showed no signs of stopping down so far. But started, they limit Malik Davis to a game of one as Jordan McKee, the second linebacker, and a Temple slides in to make the play. Yeah, you feel like Washington needs something defensively. You said it, and to be able to stop that internal run right there with the defensive front four was huge. But it feels like if you want to keep it going, 30 plays for the first two drives for the Cowboys, you need to get off the field. You need to give yourself a rest here defensively to be able to get the juices back flowing. So tight ends of this formation, Prescott lets it fly to the outside, and catch it right by the Lamb. And he dumps out of bounds, gets a first down, breaking maneuver, somehow ends up in a matchup with Lamb on the perimeter, 11 yards. So things, you got the flat defender rushing out to the flat to try to get underneath this quick hitch. The DB's bailing, easy pitch and catch. That's been a problem for the Commanders on here, right? Accounting for the run inside, keeping those guys tight in like box and having one-on-one and soft coverage on the outside. Too easy for a player like CD. Fresh set of downs to work with at the 15 after Dallas got the kick in its own territory by Cleveland and Trish Grant. From Scott Bailey home. CD left the air and Bobby Wagner with a hit on Dak Prescott as he released the football. CBS Sunday, March 1st, from executive producer Taylor Sheridan on Pete Hearing Begins. Stars and CBS original commercials. Series premiere Sunday, March 1st. CBS. Taylor Sheridan's on fire. Touchdown to go. Let's look at this too. We're talking about things that it's a little slow getting out. Hope not very hard to see how that shakes out. So make a move upfield because Washington was perfectly positioned with Jordan McKee. All right, we got a big time third down. This Washington defense has to keep on the field. I spoke to the decent crossers. We know one of the favorite locations for this offense is to hit inside the number, sometimes around the hash. Look at that Prescott, a 3-level throw. Team intermediate, and of course, cylinder to come off a flat route. This is where Washington turns to Von Miller, third down, looking for pressure. Down with goes 15. Step. There it is. Speed. He's good. Cowboys. 86 yards. Penalty marker down at the 12. It's gonna be offsides on the defense right here. I think that knew he had that free shot down the field, but Turpin just going right down the middle. That penalty is behind the play. Touchdown. This big play, Dallas offense on display. Dak Prescott to Devontae Turpin, and he lets him do the rest. See Turpin right here, and it's just going to be a straight shot right down the middle. And he is just going to go, and he's got the speed to be able to do it. Dak knows he's got a free chance to take a play. Beautiful throw and catch right there. But this has been the inconsistency for Washington all year. Mistakes like that, pre-snap, creating an opportunity to push the ball down the field, what felt like a critical third down. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. Not all you could expect from the Dallas Cowboys offense. Seymour Still and Quan Martin were the two defenders back there for Washington. Sets on the extra point as he throws it through. 3 possessions, 3 touchdowns for the Dallas Cowboys. The latest of Prescott and Alphonte on Christmas Day.
Yeah. No. Instacart. Groceries that over deliver. Get groceries for the same price as in store.
Think it can't get any better? We think you should have more. More confidence. More space. More style. And who doesn't want more fun? We all deserve more. That's why there's an SUVW for everyone. Taos, Tiguan, Atlas, Comfort, and all-electric ID4.
I need something big, something new.
Me too. I want to see that when I'm dancing. I want to shine.
Celebrate the joy in the season. Neil Diamond Show. Neil Diamond. It's the perfect holiday movie to screen everyone together. Who are you to make it loud? Stall some. Outlet leaders. Jason Kennedy. This thing is a big gamble. He's one from you. Work on the field. Really fluent in Polish. Obviously, happy holidays to my wife, family, and friends. Go Cowboys. Well, they're partying in Poland right now because the Cowboys have been unstoppable, 21-3. In front of Washington, 35 plays for the Cowboys. And missed on the landing zone, Brandon Aubrey. Still in the chicken zone, number 17, off place at 40-yard line, first down. So, silver lining here for the Commanders. They will have excellent field position to open up this drive. Time of possession, dominant yardage, lopsided, 4th down conversions. Brian Schottenheimer, it's been the same mentality from the word go. Yeah, and you look at these stats, and they're all in favor of Dallas. And that's without Dak Prescott even being at his sharpest. There's been a few throws here and there. So as Dak starts to find his rhythm, it's going to be really difficult for this Washington defense to be able to stop and slow down this Cowboys offense. Crosby Merritt in the backfield, stop for carries. I guess 3 yards for him. Fake it. Urban McSickery and Samuel leads a throw. And finally scuttled down at the 30. Live by Hooker. All right, let's capitalize on this. Separation, you got to get the ball into your playmakers. As you saw earlier in the game, you give a quick screen here. You see motion here, little fake here, and then Debo coming back around the other way. It's 29 yards for Debo Samuel, not your typical wide receiver by any stretch. It's built like a running back. It's it with great body out there. So they use their Swiss Army knife to put here on the established team. Think they have a Johnson to the floor, a wonder. Incomplete, tearing the floor, and the target Malik was there defensively, and Dion Clowney had a beat on Josh Johnson. Yeah,
Kingsbury known to come back with the play action pass right after the explosive play, trying to stay aggressive. You see the big hit right there, and Terry trying to get up. Josh Johnson right here. Yeah, taking a shot 39. That doesn't feel as good as it used to when you were 23. Everybody else is right back up and is ready to go on his second tag. Right about there. Like the play caller, creative play caller, it's slightly off. That happens. You're back with quarterback in the game.
Timeout taken.
Kingsbury does a really good job of this year. It's a combination of skill and scheme. So he knows the skill set of his playmakers, but I'm also going to schematically draw something up to help you get open. I think that's one of the things. Oftentimes, after you have an explosive play, you go to a run play and something like that, trying to get a little action and take a shot behind it. Didn't work out, but that's the right idea. Yeah.
Hey fans, the NFL's Christmas Day triple header is just getting started. Coming up next, the Lions take on the Vikings right here on Netflix. That'll be followed by the Broncos and Chiefs primetime showdown on Trump Video. Dallas leads this one 21-3. Washington's running on second and 10 at the 31 of the Cowboys.
An interesting formation here. All three receivers inside boundary.
They run across the mirror, spin move, and a float down. So you got flunked out by Trayvon Diggs at the 30.
Yeah, looking like a force collar right here. That flag went out as soon as Diggs grabbed the back of his neck.
Just one penalty so far against Dallas, 4 against Washington.
Force collar tackling. Defense number 7. 15-yard penalty, automatic. First down.
So now moving out here for Washington. But the Commanders are dealing with an injury. Another one. It is Tyler Biotic along the offensive line.
They say we're both individuals, but we're only at real money this year.
Those Tito's the NFL.
Nothing is better than spending a whole afternoon wrapped in sheets, washed down gentle something fresh. Nothing to do but luxuriating softness. 3 minutes freshness. Even's gentle touch to your skin. Maybe you can send it up to Greg. Way out. Dowdy breathes life to your bone tree. For just under a month, you may get unlimited transactions plus get up to $750 in value. Start by opening a new eligible TD checking account. TD, ready for you.
This holiday season, Uber Eats is stacking up the savings. Get 30% off your gifts from Shoppers Drug Mart. Save on electronics, beauty, and more. Save 30% on holiday gifts from Shoppers Drug Mart delivered right to your door with Uber Eats.
When you have a Pixel 10, you may get asked a few questions. Like, hey, can we use your camera instead?
So you get a surf jack on Airbnb. Now you can also get a surf lesson with a pro surfer. Or if you get a place in Mexico City, you can also get a taco tasting or a food critic. You can even get a home in the heart of Seoul and a dance class, K-pop style. Experiences and services. Now you can Airbnb more than an Airbnb.
We're gonna make you an offer you can't refuse.
Exciting.
You crying?
Exciting. Tyler Biotic, one of the leaders of this Washington squad, being off the field. What happened here?
Well, you're going to see Tyler Biotic right here. He's going to block and just gets rolled up on it. His friendly fire little defender rolling into that right knee. Hopefully he's okay. That's the last thing you need to see if you're a Commanders fan. This has been a story the entire year, just injuries nonstop.
So Nick Allegretti, at right guard, now slides over at center. Andrew Williams at right guard. Tito Samuel on the direct snap. And Dallas was not fooled in the least bit. Debbie on Clowney. It's a loss of 4. Injuries this season, Daniels, Eckler, McLaurin, Ertz, they just piled up throughout the year.
Yeah, that's just on the offensive side of the ball. The other side of the ball has been just as decimated. You know, they're not making excuses inside that meeting, but it is difficult to overcome the number of injuries that they've had. People are scratching their head why they've had the season they've had, but it's the reason.
Jackson set up the 3 this. He says that inside the 15.
And we've all been in and around this game for a long time. We understand that it's inevitable, right? Guys are going to get banged up. Guys are going to get injured. You're going to lose players. But it's the type of guys that you lose. And the positions. It's the position, right? You can't lose your starting quarterback. One of your star running backs, receivers, and on the flip side, the defensive side of the ball, superstars going down. You just can't win.
Washington curling at the number 7 kick at the 26th round. Johnson pass. Incomplete, but flags down. Debo Samuel with Grady Stewart. In there defensively.
Stewart got there just a hair early.
Yep.
Pass interference. Defense, number 27. Start the foul. Automatic. First down.
Yeah, Debo knew it. Simple spot, Brown giving his quarterback a place to go with the ball. Stewart there, just a hair early. Go there at the top.
Samuel didn't play in the first meeting against Dallas. That's the only game he's missed this season. It's been 4 games drought without a touchdown for Debo Samuel. Now Washington in business at the 10.
I like the basketball. Let's do something with this.
Just a formation of Krosky Merrick. And under 5 minutes to go. Hang on. State for the Commanders. Krosky Merrick. It's there. Okay, it's a basketball. It's the party, baby. He split the fingers.
Yeah, first of all, let's take a look at this formation. They've done this 3 times on this drive. It puts everybody out to the right side, and they're going to run the ball away from it. Right tackle right there does an excellent job of allowing Krosky Merritt to get some space and get the run in there. But you're seeing the patterns show up for Cliff Kingsbury, trying to spread people out and create space for the break. Really good job by both running backs, getting upfield now. It's better, but it's a whole upfield.
They could have scored too. The point is good. From the rookie, Phil Krosky Merritt caps off a 60-yard drive. With a Washington scores.
Great players come through his first time.
He's the kind of play to make it walk into the game.
The official perspective of the NFL. Looking for a smart league. Try the Swiffer Power Mode. Only one cleaning supposed to that gets you a mopping bucket clean in half the time. Our cleaning bag has hundreds of scrubbing strips that absorb the bucket. And it is a 360-degree swivel bit that goes places a regular phosphorus in. So you can clean your hole faster than ever. Swiffer Power Mode. Looking for your money package.
Car, and not the rate.
Want to know what I mean? I make introductions. I make coffees. I make it through a laundry list of pay service for the aliens charged laundry. That's what I make this shift. Make more of what you make with Scotiabank. You're richer than you think.
This holiday season, Uber Eats is dishing up the savings. Get 30% off your grocery order from No Frills. Save on eggnog, desserts, and more. Get deals from No Frills delivered right to your door in as little as 25 minutes. Only on Uber Eats.
It's the Peacock Holiday exclusive. The Ravens take on the Packers at Lambeau Saturday, 7:30 Eastern. On Peacock. Best drop of the day for Washington. Took 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Crosby Merritt for the touchdown. It's 10 yards. 21-10. Dallas in front. And Moody will kick it off to Cavante Turpin, who had the 6-yard receiving touchdown in the opening quarter.
All right, Cowboys are going to go into the drill. Washington has an opportunity to get out there, get the ball back, get some points before halftime, and looking like he can.
He has split the football off the tee. And now Jake Moody is set to go for Washington. He had 220 yards of offense last week. There's a 29-18 loss to Philadelphia. 139 yards of offense in his first half.
Yeah, averaging 7.7 yards per play, which is actually more than the Cowboys, which is wrong.
Moody trying to force it, and Turpin to the goal. Turpin very little room to work with. He's out of bounds right around the 25. Wait, the Commanders hosted football tonight to get holiday toy surprise for local children for DC Housing Authority at Wilson Girls Club, Greater Washington. Get Peter Adam Peters, Washington's legend, Darryl Green, QB Sam Martin, with all the holiday here, smiles, and a lot of new toys. Last 3 possessions for Dallas. There's been a lot of consistency. Touchdowns. Touchdown. Touchdown in the game. He's been very efficient in his limited carries. He's had an impact. And he picks up something. Cavante Turpin.
All right, let's take a look at Cavante Turpin going right down the middle. Look at this offense. 15.0, go over 20.7. He is absolutely fine. They both what you can run it right now. Give it a chance to go down the middle like that. 40 points of goal. That's just over 10. I believe the test had like that. I took the corner. Snake down there. This dropped down immediately after leading forward for the game of nothing. Javon Kimmel will travel from San Francisco and the Jets. Makes the stop. But here's the thing about that touchdown. It's like identifying a shooter when he checks at the game. Shooters, you know where the speedsters are on the field. How do you let a guy like that get behind you? I know it's easier said than done. I'm sitting up here in the booth, but know where the speed is on the field so we can identify it sooner. If he's not running it for a turnaround, I'm getting out of there.
Trying to get out of there. Circles and now he's going to run. The slide. Should short off 45. You ask for it, Nate, you get it.
There we go, Dak using your legs like that. And we know Dak can do it with the best of them. Check him out, a little pump fake. Negotiation, he'll keep his helmet up because he's trying to get the ball down the field. After recognizing he can make a few moves to get the first down, he does.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things, too. It's one of the first times that Commanders have pressured. They rush 6.
So when they pick it up, it gets to the outside. There's less guys in that secondary for them to be able to defend. He does a nice job of attacking it with his legs. Keep your large amount there for Dallas.
13-yard sprint. And Prescott came in 6 yards behind Matthew Stafford. This play is whistled dead with multiple flags down.
Let's start. Offense. Number 86. 5-yard penalty. First down.
That is Luke Schoonmaker, the tight end. It's move of Tyler Smith going from left guard where he's a Pro Bowler to left tackle. He just accepts whatever they need of him. But that's been a lot of the time just late in the season.
Yeah, really difficult to do, but he's such a great athlete. The ability to move from inside to outside, particularly in pass protection. He's doing an excellent job at that spot. He didn't get reps there.
And get 4 Davis. They tried to got tripped up by Vaughn and it was down low. And we're approaching a 2-minute warning after a 5-yard game.
I think this is exactly the kind of drive you want for Dallas to run the football, eat some of this clock.
Yeah.
Try and score and not give Washington an opportunity to get the ball back and make this a tighter ball game.
Smith, a three-time Pro now lining up at the tackle for the Cowboys. 2 minutes to go. Three pass. So that was the first
The NFL on CTV is brought to you in part by the Tim Hortons Holiday Meal. Grab any flatbread pizza, a donut, and a cozy holiday beverage, plus collectible socks. It's time to unwrap the Tim's Holiday Meal. So wait, now deliciously real. Flatbread pizza and donuts for you and me. Holiday drinks and socks collect all free. So if you too want that's your Tim's Holiday Meal. Paramount Plus is giving you the greatest gift of all. Stars in big blockbusters. Tom Cruise making Mission Impossible Final Reckoning. He's man and materialists. Spring Paramount Plus for $7.99 a month.
I tried everything to lose weight,
Diet and exercise help.
but for me, it just wasn't enough. As humans, we know your biology can also play a role, so we can treat weight loss with this in mind. Pair your healthy lifestyle with a little extra help from Relays. This holiday season, Uber Eats is dishing out the savings. Get 30% off your grocery order from No Frills. Save on eggnog, desserts, and more. Get deals from No Frills delivered right to your door in as little as 25 minutes. Only on Uber Eats.
Hey man, like power. Get out and get ready.
Want to know what I mean? I make introductions. I make coffee blends. I make it through a laundry list of replacements, ailments, charts, laundry. That's just what I make in a shift. Make more of what you make with Scotiabank. You're richer than you think.
Leo's working hard, growing. Pampers is working hard, keeping him dry. Only Pampers Swaddlers has a Keep Dry liner to keep him comfortably dry. Pampers, behind every baby.
Dallas Cowboys lead the Commanders 21-10, continuing the tradition started last year. Cowboys and Commanders players are wearing festive, holiday-inspired uniform patches here this afternoon. Nate from Candy Canes, underrated, overrated, or perfectly rated?
Overrated, bro.
Yep.
Unless they are the flavor. No, fruity, stop it. Stop it. Overrated. Overrated. Overrated.
Controversy.
Yeah, that's fine. But the candy company,
Prescott steps up and he's going to go down that midfield, not taking any chances with Washington defenders lurking, so he picks up 6. Dak actually started the game 0 of 4 throwing the ball. He's 8 of 12 since. 149 yards, 2 touchdowns.
yeah, that's another thing about these games. Teams, they know that they're not going into the postseason, so this is an opportunity to fill your stats up. If I'm a wide out, tell me that, hey, yo, give me a double TDs in this. What to what I've already done this year.
This is a 3rd down and 4 puncher team. The fullback is in there protecting touchdown. First down. The catch made by Jalen Tolbert. And that broke the chains.
And Tolbert's having a nice first half. We're going to see this right here. Goes down and just secures it through the ground, through the contact. Very nice catch. Good concentration.
Lipke is 8th carry this season. North Dakota State, 2-time FCS national champion with the Bison, picks up 5.
Dallas. And first.
Timeout taken, 56 seconds to go in this first half. Coming up on the Tide halftime. Kay Adams, Michael Irvin, Devin McCourty, Austin Eckler. They'll have the first half recap and all the highlights. That's coming up on the Tide halftime.
I know we saw Brian Schottenheimer right there looking at his play sheet. He's in a great spot. 2 timeouts, 2nd and 5, ball at the 31-yard line. Everything is available to you.
That's right.
If you want to run the football, we got plenty of time. We got the timeouts in the hip pocket. If you want to take a quick shot, you get a favorable matchup. You've got space to be able to do that. It's a great spot to be in if you're Dallas.
80 points in the last 2 minutes of a half. That's the most in the NFL. The Dallas Cowboys trying to add to it.
Excuse the numbers for what that situation with football.
Prescott and Schoonmaker. He's got enough for the first down.
All right, I'd like to take a shot here, Matt. What do you think?
It's good time.
I mean, you got 45 seconds. I like holding the timeouts right here. You got plenty of time. Get up to the line of scrimmage. If you get a good look, one-on-one right here, take a shot.
Let's go. Step up throw. It's level. Intended for Malik Davis. Incomplete. Stops the clock with 35 seconds left. When we asked Brian Schottenheimer, hey, what happened? What's been the issue this season? He said, inconsistency. That's the word. We played really well at times. We found our flow. But too many ups and downs. And he said, honestly, I did not see this 3-game skid coming.
No, I think they feel like they were trending in the right direction, getting some pieces, at the trading deadline. They're winning some ball games and feeling like they were finding their stride. But these last 3 games have come as a big surprise, and it's the inconsistencies.
Shoulder injury for Trevante Williams. He felt his question, but it's 23 off the bench. We carried the defender with him up to the 20-yard line for 5 yards. Jeremy Reed there for Washington. 27 seconds left.
They're second. The 30-second time.
So Cowboys have 1 timeout remaining, 27 seconds to work with the ball. Is at the 20-yard line, and one of the best kickers in the NFL is Brandon Aubrey, the Pro Bowl.
Yeah, well, with his ratings, when he was on that, the warm-up spots and came take off. He's just about as smooth as he goes. Never looks like he's going after it, but they're in a good spot right here. Plenty of time, 1 timeout in there, the whole field available to you. Again, this is a good time. You got 2 down. Brian Schottenheimer's been impressive the entire time. I don't think they're going to take their foot off the gas. You can even run the ball here.
Yeah. This is where numbers can really tell the story. Dallas has 17 first downs. Washington has 18 for their points. Let's go. 24. President Smith, first man there for the Commanders. 18 seconds on the clock.
Let's look at this hit right here. Second timeout. That's going to be fine. Washington uses the timeout. I like this timeout from Washington to give them a chance to maybe do something. We've seen it so often throughout this year in the NFL. Kickoff with the new rules coming out to the 35-yard line. It's just 1 or 2 completions and you're in field goal range.
Yeah, Dan Quinn loving it. That's what he talked about before the game. It's running zone behind a 4-man rush so they can get to the quarterback. Yeah, because it was just like that.
The 42-yard attempt for and it is 30 degrees NFL and the 3-yard Pro Bowl. Just gets it away cleanly and he connects. To give Dallas a 24-10 lead with 19 seconds remaining. We'll come back here in the district, or at least near the district.
Leah's working hard, growing. Pampers is working hard, keeping him dry. Only Pampers Swaddlers has a keep dry length to keep him comfortably dry. Pampers, behind every baby. This holiday season, Uber Eats is stacking up the savings. Get 30% off your gifts from Shoppers Drug Mart. Save on electronics, beauty, and more. Save 30% on holiday gifts from Shoppers Drug Mart delivered right to your door with Uber Eats.
Shipping and handling and processing and importing.
Get a no monthly fee checking account with no minimum balance. Tangerine, that's forward banking.
Looking for a smarter way. Trying to sliver ball. But only one cleaning tool. That means you go mop and bucket clean in half the time. Our cleaning bag has hundreds of scrubbing strips that absorb the bucket. And it's 360-degree swivel there. It's a regular flush for stain. So you can clean your bags together. Sliver power. Back.
However you slice. Say you get a surf shack on Airbnb. Now you can also get a surf lesson with a pro surfer. Or if you get a place in Mexico City, you can also get a taco tasting or a food critic. You can even get a home in the heart of Seoul and a dance class, K-pop style. They only homes, experiences, and services. Now you can Airbnb more than an Airbnb.
Let's take a look at the same time. You're probably looking at it wondering how hard she gets up on this little screen. That's right there. We see the tracker. That's the finish right there. But I was wondering, how fast was he going? How fast was he going up this reverse right here? Did he go faster than the tournament? No, 19.7. Still moving pretty good. Still moving pretty good. Listen, a lot was made about Debo's weight. No, he's a bigger wide receiver / running back. But Debo, regardless of whatever weight he may be, he is still one of the fastest playmakers in the game. Yeah, so if you're Josh Johnson right here, you're looking for Debo, or you're looking for Terry McLaurin, but you're finding them on the sideline, have to get the ball out of bounds if you want to get points here before the half. So veteran Johnson in the pocket. The ball is caught by McLaurin, but he's tackled immediately at the 41-yard line, and the clock is rolling down to 7 seconds, 6 seconds. Washington trying to get lined up. They get on the flag down. If they didn't get lined up, still coming back. Debo Samuels was not set. And that's going to end it.
I'll start. Offense, not all 11 players were set before the snap. The 10-second runoff. Washington does not have a timeout to take. It's halftime.
You see Debo coming back from here, and you've got to be set for a full count facing the line of scrimmage. Didn't get it done. That is the half. And Johnson finishes the half, stepping at 10 with 150 yards through the air. A whole lot of Dallas. They lead the Commanders 24-10 at the break in Week 17 of the NFL. Let's go down to the field. Melanie Company.
Thanks. Coach, you've been aggressive. 4 for 4 on fourth down, 4 possessions, 4 scores. What more do you want to see out of this offense?
Well, again, finish the game number one. We trust our guys. We trust Dak. Got playmakers everywhere. That's the way we're going to play the rest of the year.
Coach, thank you.
All right, Melanie, thank you. Dallas, 289 total yards in that first half. The tie halftime for Jay Adams of the crew is up next.
One half in the book, so football left to play, but on behalf of TSN and FanDuel Canada, we want to wish you all a very happy holiday.
Absolutely. Thanks for hanging with us all season long. Enjoy your friends, enjoy your family. I got a hat too, too. All right.
Smashing. All righty. You can check out they did live best and more right now. The FanDuel second half is coming up next.
On the 12th day of the two rankings. That's why you start screen. Actually, start breathing. Seconds goes. Start to shine.
There's only one.
Experience casino like never before at Bet365.
Get your way to your favorite games. Begin with the chance to win daily with our incredible prize match your game. Check out our all favorite games and face off against a real live dealer and play exclusive games that you simply can't play anywhere else.
Download the app Play Casino and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
Not all pets are made the same. Clearly, their nutritional needs are no different. At Royal Canin, we're obsessed with breed health, from coats to joints and digestion. A food that's a perfect fit. Save 35% on Royal Canin with AutoShip. That pet's smart.
Some easy stuff with favorite parts.
Wasn't that? Wasn't gonna give this place to the fortune tomorrow. Did you said it was?
And so it begins.
24-10 Cowboys strike first, second, kick for difficult to Montana Cyclist.
That's what's going to give it out here. So you please stay in it. Watch out.
Alongside Austin Eckler, Super Bowl win 67-40 and Hall of Famer SPORTS+Urban. How about them Cowboys, Michael?
Two Cowboys. Now, they're showing each other that's exactly how to do it. I told you freaking about the city told that first touchdown, and on this X. I think they're next time that they go Dante Turkis. So that 6 yards. Not that first shot. Dante Turkis. That was the same play that Washington was sitting up there. Doesn't want to get it. But don't worry, the Dallas Cowboys says, hey, you want to stay with two safeties high? Javonte Williams. Lead him, we're going to give him the ball. And then we got this 3 right now, too. So the Dallas Cowboys run game is going to be the key if they can keep that going in the second half. This game is going to be fun.
Commanders in the middle here. How about those Commanders?
Hey, you know, the Cowboys just, but guess what? We need more energy generating football on the Commander side. You know, we got Bill Croskett, getting in the end zone. He's a slippery guy down there. And he gets into the red zone. We got Debo Samuel flashing out there. How can people back counter talk? More energy generating football on the top on the front of the end zone.
You have a very unique perspective. You been in that law firm. You're a current commander. Take me inside. Tell me what Coach Jeffrey is saying right now.
Right now, he's saying, look, guys, 30 minutes left of football. We have 30 minutes left on Christmas Day to come together as a team. Yeah, we can't get it all back in one play. Defense, we got to get extra possession for the offense. Right? Another time, we can get the ball and go get some points on the board. Offensively, we got to get the end zone.
Outside the doors. 4 for 4. On fourth down. Aggressive. We'll see what happens in the second half.
We're gathered here today. To miss some baptism member of the Bills Mafia in the name of McDermott and the Holy Allen in Mark King's name.
For just under $1, Julian, get unlimited transactions plus get up to $750 in value. Start by opening a new eligible TD checking account. TD, ready for you. Canadian families like mine have been growing potatoes for legacy for generations. I'll bet you my family on that.
Certain people make things in a certain way to a certain standard. They're driven to perfection, not for attention nor acclaim. but instead the chance to craft amazing moments for people they may never even meet. That promise only drives them all the more. And no one's more driven of craft than Lexus. Craft driven for moments that drive you.
You can put that right in the dishwasher. Flash them.
Cascade Platinum Plus, I have upped my dish game. I just spray, load it, and I'm done.
Dishwasher.
That dishwasher.
Only Platinum Plus is packed with more gone. Remove up to 100% of greasy food residue, breaking down food so small it's through the filter. Our highest standard of clean, even in your machine.
Clean enough for you?
Straight, low, done. Cascade Platinum Plus. A pre-wash for rewash. Money back.
We should used to be a little less excited.
Check out the hours. They go great with the hydrangeas below.
When was last year's sour that?
Yeah, they should last.
Lions quarterback Jared Goff is missed. Donald's in on the road, getting ready to take on a blitz. Let's see what they did there. Christmas bombs here. They are covered at Minnesota after our game finishes. They'll take a beat at the NFC playoff picture. Lions on the outside looking in. Still have a chance. They have to beat the Vikings today and the Bears next week. Lose to the Ravens on Saturday. They can't lose to the Vikings next week. So I'm saying there's a chance that you can run. Looking at you, playmaker. What do you need to see for you to believe in the Christmas magic of Detroit?
When I look at this, I start thinking about what Gary Stevens told me at Miami and Norm Turner at Dallas. Every time you step on the football field, you have to be the best receiver on that field that day. And I'm on St. Brown, you got a big tab. Outdoing me, Justin Jefferson. But he had to get it done because they still have a shot.
I agree. Also, we got to add in the running backs, Sonic and Knuckles. They got to come alive. We got to see Gibbs. We got to see Montgomery get back to what they are usually doing. 15 yards is not acceptable for that run game, and they got to get that going this week. It's going to go. They're going to handle this Brian Flores and that defense. He's going to send a lot of pressure. Last time they played, they blitzed right up the middle. They got 5 sacks, so they're going to have to handle that Minnesota pressure.
So are we saying there's a chance?
It's a very slim chance. I don't think it's going to happen, though. They're not putting nobody else down.
Well, we know that there's a slim chance the Commanders and also Eckler's guys can maybe come back in the second half. Devontae Turpin, all of our ex-members. The Cowboys are 24-10, and it's this. If you were watching a child halftime performance.
I try to keep
It's time to unwrap the Tim's holiday meal. Once a wished, now deliciously real. Flatbread pizza and donuts for you and me. Holiday drinks and sauce collect all three. So if you too want that dusty meal, or you Tim's holiday meal.
Number one in client satisfaction. Tangerine. That's forward banking.
So tough is dentist bra. Yes, sir.
Get ready for the second half here in Landover, Maryland. Dallas 24th. The Packers have the numbers very much in favor of the Cowboys.
Yeah, what's up, Sal? It's the fourth down first. That time of possession is what highlighting what is directly connected to the running game for the Dallas Cowboys. And that running game has really opened up everything. Yeah, and Dak Prescott's slow start has heated up. I think throwing the football, he's found some windows, lots of one-on-one coverage that he's taking advantage of. Obviously, the big play to Turpin, but then also he's used his legs on a couple of touchdowns. So take a look at it right here. Starting to kick back up. And really, that was the first big rhythm throw of the game. Some useful catch by Ferguson right there. This was the shot. This was the big play. The first down. They get the false start. They throw it down the field. They take advantage of that. Really slow start for Dak, but has found his rhythm and is playing the way we expected him to play. And you know what the common thread is with those highlights? Clean pocket. And what did Bobby Wagner, Dan Flair, what did they talk about before the game went on the field? You got to get him off the spot. You got to get him off the spot. When you give Dak Prescott that much time, he's going to pick you apart.
We should mention Ian Eagle, Matt Ryan, Sanity. We're all here.
It's good. You know, shout out to my Taylor, Andre Julius. We got busy with this one, right? Let's get it. No, delivery kiss a little later on. Can I get his number? Maybe. Oh, okay. Okay. I sit with it every week. Every week I see something new. Every week I see something new.
Get ready for this third quarter to get underway with Dallas kicking off. It's all three with Moore and Edmonds deep. It's on the return. Steppers didn't move and he gets the long at the 25-yard line. Sarah Wall with Washington Hitman Dan Quinn.
Danny, you guys had 18 plays on offense while Dallas had 17 first downs. What did you tell your guys about trying to keep Dak and company off the field?
The third and fourth down, Sarah, that's where we made the emphasis. That's where we got to see the biggest improvement. We've got to get that done this half. You know, going in, we got the ball. Let's get some momentum, the drive, but the third and fourth down, we thought defensively especially, that's the way. All right, but we got to make sure we keep them off and sustain some drives offensively.
Debo has been a real spark on offense. How do you turn some of his explosive plays into red time?
Yeah, we got to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Get some fourth down. Needs to go. Go for the score where he points the state, but he didn't go to a competitor. So he brings that kind of energy for his toughness. But with more good plays, and play better on third down.
Thanks, Dan.
They had a good start as Josh Johnson hits Terry McLaurin.
That was a good start. I mean, Josh Johnson had a nice first half. He's here right now, 8 of 11. He's been good and efficient with the football. He's getting a throw right there. I think TQ said it's the best. They need to get off the field on third and fourth down because the offense has been doing their part.
Steve Merritt gets the call, and there's nothing there. It's driven backwards at the 35-yard line. Stan Williams leading the charge for Dallas. It's also three. First minute of action, third quarter. Washington will go with two tight ends. They lost Zach Ertz to a torn ACL. Right knee, week 14 against Minnesota. So it's been more playing time, more reps for Ben Simmons, second-year tight end out of Kansas State, second-round draft pick in 2024. Steve Merritt had a touchdown earlier. Fake the hand up to him. Johnson's got to take it. He's going to take it. Gets down 40-yard line. 5 yards. Not quite the acceleration that Josh Johnson once had going back to the 08 draft out of San Diego.
That's really what you want to do when you get into second and 10. So you want to try and get that and give yourself an opportunity to get into a 3rd and 7 or 3rd and 8 against right here. Good job right there. Recognizing coverage down the field. Doing a little bit of Marcus Mariota. Take off and run, get some positive yards, and try and put yourself in position to convert.
Mariota dealing with a right hand injury and a quad injury. And that was slowed down to 8. Johnson in the pocket. It's a full. Incomplete. 3 defenders in the area. And it was Sitton who he was looking to hit over the middle. 4-10.
I think that's an opportunity for Josh Johnson to throw back shoulder. You can see right here, the coverage is tight, and if you throw that ball in front, it's hard for the receiver to go get it. But if it's a back shoulder throw, put it on that left shoulder right there. You give the tight end an opportunity to make a play on the ball. Both for the right end of the linebacker, allow your tight end to go through him and throw the flag. You might have that one back.
Yeah, that linebacker Kenneth Murray had tight coverage, and it brings up 4th down. Trent Way. Dallas 12th year in the NFL. High in the air to Turpin. Fair catch going for, and he puts it in quickly. The 6th, that's where Dallas is going to open up this possession after the 54-yard line.
Certainly not the way you'd like to start the half if you're Washington, to go get the first down and then go 3 and out after that first completion. But really, you've got an opportunity to flip the field right here. So defensively, if you can get off the field, if you can get a stop and create a short field opportunity for the offense, you really flip the momentum. Yeah, listen, I get it. If you're a Commanders fan, you're like, here we go, offense off the field again. But play the field consistent game. Flip the field, defense gets stopped.
Now you can get the ball back closer to the 50 and then try to get in the end zone.
It's 5%. But tight end is dealing with a calf injury. It's another strong run line on Luke Davis.
Check in with Melanie.
Javonte Williams, who Dak Prescott told us has been one of the unsung heroes of this offense, is questionable with a shoulder injury. He's been down here moving his shoulder around a bit. Looks to be in some discomfort. He shook his head no, and he was on the injury report with a neck injury this week as well. And as he mentioned too, Jake Ferguson now out with a calf injury, so now down a couple of his top weapons.
Javonte's up a 1 year, $3.5 billion deal for one of the best markets in the NFL this year. Prescott steps up. Prescott is trapped behind the 10. Prescott could not get away from Johnny Newton.
Yeah, you get back to Javonte Williams. He's playing himself. It's funny. As Fat Joe once said, yesterday's price is not today's price. Just watch. You can see this again. His coverage in the time for that pass rush of the Commanders. Johnny Newton comes away with the sack. He did effort. It's like David break mentality that Dave is talking about. Keeping the lead on top of the back end of the defense. Good job of that. Commanders down there. So brings up 3rd and 8.
Second half, baby. 24-10. Dallas.
No matter who they give it to, something positive happens here for Dallas.
24-10, Dallas. Second half.
Give up a throw for a 3rd down on 3rd and 1. Really difficult.
Physical up front. He once again gets the call for the Cowboys. 24-10, they lead it. Brian Schottenheimer, not only the head coach, calls the plays on offense. Oh, we asked Dak Prescott about the relationship. It's been a seamless transition.
Nice.
He was calling the plays last year. Brian was the offensive coordinator. There was one that was in Dak's ear inside the helmet. So he and Shotty were not exactly buddy.
Right.
The communication was something new, and they've figured it out.
Yeah, and they've been working on it. You can tell. Game by game. More comfortable.
Prescott passed the ball. He throws. Prescott fires into the 42-yard line as he's trying to get CD Lamb involved. Incomplete.
This is us, you want to throw this with timing and anticipation a little bit late by Dak, and therefore he has to stop CD with the throw. It's sounding a little bit, you see that defender coming into the picture. I think Dak would have to got that out of his hand a little bit earlier and catch the break. Yes, got it right out of that right on the income.
5th straight 1,000-yard season for Lamb. Matching Michael Irvin, our colleague here today, from 91 to 95. And catching curl by George Pickens. Got the defender in the spin cycle and the penalty marker and throwing at the 33.
I think that's going to be a push off on Pickens. Yeah, let's take a look at this.
Next interference. Offense. Number 3. 10-yard penalty. We're down.
So right here, George Pickens is going to be running the out route. You can see just at the top, he stays with that right arm not much, but just enough for them to be able to call it. Oftentimes, when you have an outbreaker versus press coverage, it converts to a go route. They decide to lock it right there, and it gets called for the extension of the right hand. Anytime you extend that arm, the refs are going to see that. I remember Randy Moss and I was a young wide receiver. He said, "Skip the chicken wing." I'm like, "What's the chicken wing?" He's like, "Keep your hands off your stomach and then pop that elbow out. You'll still get the same type of separation." You also have it's delicious stuff.
Very good. George Pickens, the receiver, incomplete, and Washington has forced a 4th down where the Cowboys will actually not go for it.
Yeah, another incoming. So we saw one miss low and behind, and we saw one miss high and in front right there to Pickens. I hear you, Nate. I think that's a play that George has made throughout the year, and one he would have liked to make right there.
Yeah. It is the first punt of the day for 14-year veteran Ryan Anger. And flags fly.
Upstart. Offense. Number 14. 10-yard penalty. 4th down.
So back it up. 6th penalty against the Dallas Cowboys.
I love catching punts around the 50-yard line. House call? Yeah, house calls. Especially if you get not just distance, but people else spots that aren't as high. It's an opportunity for you to make a big play.
Merry Christmas and all that good stuff. But yo, who y'all think's winning the game tonight? Houston or my Lakers? Lakers. Did y'all take a cheesy pajama picture yet? The fans. San Antonio. 72-87. San Antonio. Say keeps coming with them whack ass fade away off balance shots. That ain't the business, bro. Alex Caruso got it back. Passes to Lugens Dort. I need you to be. Jump ball. I wonder who's that light skinned dude. That's their coach. What's his name? He mad light skinned, eh? Who's San Antonio's coach's name? One time I seen him, I'm like, I ain't never seen a light skinned brother get so mad. He was mad. Wendy. I mean, this might be the greatest ever. When it's all said and done, that nigga don't look like he's gonna break. He looks pretty solid. R.I.P. to his grandma. Grandma passed away. Number one, he just needs to put on some muscle. But I don't know if the muscle's gonna work with all that height. I don't know. I think we're gonna go back to football for a minute. See who's playing. No, Zane, no, Zane. And then we're gonna get into some urban media for a second. What do y'all think about Nicki Minaj going to meet with the Turning Point USA? Charlie Kirk's wife. That was weird. Oh, meet Charlie Kirk's wife. But then I gotta be like, maybe she got a bag out of that. And she's trying to get a pardon for her husband so they can move around freely. And I get that, but homeboy did some dirt, man. First degree R word, attempted R word, at knife point. God dang. Nah, that ain't the right. That ain't the way. So. Yeah. No, it's upstairs in the drawer. So he moves with his pins, different blocks, different years, different measures like his musical trees. Lions versus the Vikings. Oh, Vikings about to whoop the Lions. Watch this. Watch this. Another trap game. Bears are 11-4, right? Drew Brees got a cut in his face. Like, you got that for football or got into a brawl? Because, god damn. He got a huge gash on his face. Uh-oh. 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 It's Baby Thunder. Baby Thunder. Say hi. Say hi. Baby Thunder. This is a Philadelphia Eagles, baby. Hey, very cute, but you get into everything? You get into everything? Goodbye. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye.
So the effort is there, the energy is there. I love you, Chase. It's a great game to call.
Yeah.
Again, we'll send it to Diana.
Diana Rossini.
Yeah, I'm excited to come up, Byron. Show what we are and get back to where we are really quickly.
Try to get the ball in first today. We think they're going to get the crowd beat going. Who are you looking at?
We all got the one to get to. We'll find out. I don't know.
I think so. Merry Christmas. Come on.
A lot of guys to get into and a lot of time ahead of us. It's time to send it to USB Public Address Announcer, the legendary Alan Roach.
Coverage presented by the United States Marine Corps. Now, kindly put your caps and place your right hand over your heart as we honor America with the performance of our national anthem. Performed by Alexis Building the Band, runner-ups, season 4.
If you get to the field, a whiteout all around US Stadium. You can feel it festive, and there's only one way to get us kicked off. So, 1 second, one and only Kelly. Kelly Clarkson has us ready to rock. Christmas Day in Minneapolis, US Bank Stadium. It's always a wonderful backdrop for some high quality football. You get a national light coming in, and this fan base, no matter the circumstance, no matter where the team is at, they come and support you.
Coin toss between these two teams. On the matchup this season.
And it's Minnesota won the toss. Minnesota won the toss. We received the ball on this end of the field.
So Minnesota decides we're going to take the football and get it for our young quarterback, rookie Mac Roseboro will have the ball to start this one. Jared Goff and the Lions offense, which has been one of those once again in the NFL. We'll have to wait and see if they're beating out defense in start the game. Sleep behind of where they were last week. A really difficult and frustrating loss at home to the Steelers, 59-24. Now it's a great training for the NFL. Certainly he's fired up. He loves nothing more than quiet in this round, but that kid right there, they hope that the rest of the NFL. Back to the turn, and we're away on the second of our Christmas double here on St. Vikings offense will come out. Kevin O'Connell, for him starting off this game, it's just to establish the run game, find him some early completions just to build his confidence. Saw the slip down from Miles Bryce. He is slow to get up. What looked like a tough monster sort of situation, but it seems they can probably have immediate attention. Just twisted the ankle right there. On his way down. It's part of that Indiana turnaround. Last year with the Hoosiers transferring in from Texas Tech in year one under Kurt Signetti. 3,000 career all-purpose yards between both schools. So 4 seconds in, we'll step aside as we wait for Minnesota to get things rolling here in Minneapolis.
The NFL on CTV is brought to you in part by FanDuel's Your Way, the customizable way to bet, only on FanDuel. North America's #1 sports team. FanDuel, right your giving money. Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra Denali Ultimate. This year, win up to $25,000 on a new GMC vehicle purchased by January 2nd. See your dealer for contest details and a chance to win. This is on Pluto TV.
Price tag on wonder.
We know the holidays are expensive. Stacking their life prices. Switch and sell with great movies. 18 jobs. On Pluto TV.
Closed captioning of this program is brought to you in part by Canada's most trusted internet. Bell. Connection is everything.
Welcome back to US Bank Stadium. Just 4 seconds in. Miles Price moments ago did walk off. Was held to the sideline, but right to the technical 10 to Minnesota. So now the drive from Max Brosberg will start from the 25. Got Jones in the backfield, play action on first down. Brosberg. He's the top trying to go to traffic. Gives Mike throws it out of bounds. Minnesota offense looking to get going.
I like the initial play call. You know, everybody thinks they're just going to hand it off first play. They try to see what I think the most important thing right now is just helping Max Brosberg establish that tempo, rhythm, and confidence with this offense getting started.
Certainly, those receivers have to be a massive help for a young quarterback like Brosberg. Second down and 10. They in there were still critical in helping the Vikings get their third straight win last week. Get to New York against the Giants. Followed up quickly by Ron yesterday. Last couple of weeks looking to set the tone early in this game.
They've been decimated by injuries, especially in the secondary. You know, you lose 3 starters throughout the year. You're playing with a bunch of young guys that you've signed as free agents. You really had to plug into different positions. And so they struggled in the secondary making plays. They really struggled in defending the run over the last few weeks. You can guarantee they're going to still have to stop the run today.
The first real test for the young quarterback, second career, so first one gets the penalty call at about 4 interceptions, but they were one shot for
Alex Anzalone here. They do this a lot with Jack Campbell and Alex Anzalone. They run these stunts inside with those guys twisting, using the picks from the defensive tackles. Guys can highly productive both in stopping the run, but also a big part of their pressure packages.
So a quick 3 and out, and now Ryan White will come on and punt it away. Khalif Raymond always danger for the ball hands back in his own 3 to take this one in. Circle up on the sideline and right up. Job and that's Ryan Hoffman. On his seasons of the NFL, did not get into the Pro Bowl for one of the biggest jobs in the NFL this season.
Especially if the quarterback position comes, brings some losses, despite the numbers. About your season starting to come down with the fact so much interesting for 30 points in the fewest amount of turnovers. You would say 15 so that's a great season. Just simply runs like a shit. Murphy Jr. That's off the edge. Goff just simply pulls the ball and dishes it to Amon-Ra St. Brown for a nice positive play. Otherwise, it could be a negative run play if you know getting that ball off it.
Here, James getting the backfield and 1 yards, 550 yards, first touch. Pick up the ball.
In the Vikings territory for the flying offense.
That's the running back room that's really skinny in the NFL.
They're going to feed both of those guys today. Jahmyr Gibbs, David Montgomery. Jahmyr Gibbs is got speed. Give him the whole stuff. David Montgomery, do not sleep on this man. 5 times, Jahmyr Gibbs is getting 3. David Montgomery is here.
The safety tackle, the left tackle, out, the speed, running, going to
If you watch Harrison Smith right here, he's a key to run.
Pressure packages. Sometimes she's there. He might be coming. But nonetheless, she knows the quarterback. Has to come out. Sometimes you do not know where that pressure's coming from. It's not picking head. Ball's got to come out. So you can avoid being in this third long situation because this is where Minnesota defense is so good. And you're going to be he gets special enough. Gets tracked down by Clay Cashman at the 45-yard line. And now Dan Campbell might not want to go for it. That's why for the fourth down. It's a 30. So you're going to Minnesota side, Minnesota looking back. Let's hear it on the official call here from Joe Smith for conference. Off-leading his case, of course, we saw that a lot. Needed some moments of that long flag against Pittsburgh where Lions had 3 penalties called against them in the final 6 plays, eventually losing the game on an OPR. Sorry. Certainly going to change things. Otherwise, 6-8 is a lot different against this defense than just fighting. So all the pressure packages they can bring. We played against a young quarterback, still trying to hit 7 wins. So I think it's a little bit of the field position game here. A punt from Jack Fox. Jamie Naylor back there and 10 miles away. He got anything on that opening kickoff. See if Fox can bring it on deep. And we'll let it sit. BetMGM is where you leave ordinary for something a little more interesting. On your favorite games, like The Price is Right and Rick and Bakers, or in the center of it all, 5 dealer classics. Don't forget to tip the dealer because interesting leads to exciting. Extraordinary. Vegas, almost anything. BetMGM Casino. Make it legendary.
Oh no, your girlfriend's dad doesn't like his gift. You know he's trying to get a deal on something else.
What is
We might just make it 2 years after all.
One defender, a large helping of sand, mix in some rocks, freeze at -40 for several days, then soak in 900 milliliters of water, bake at 50 degrees, cover with 300 kilograms of toppings. Finally, serve on a plateau of your choosing.
Welcome to the 100-degree sweet test. Let's see how Secret stands up to the heat. That's it. Take that one notch. Looks like Secret Chemical provides 3 times sweat protection. Fight sweat better with Secret Chemical.
Jillian, get unlimited transactions plus get up to $750 in value. Start by opening a new eligible TD checking account. TD, ready for you.
It's time to unwrap the Tim's holiday meal. Once a wish, now deliciously real. Flatbread pizza and donuts for you and me. Holiday drinks and socks connect all free. So if you too want that best feel, order the new Tim's holiday meal.
I call myself a champion. That's Targaryen might take me.
How could the night eye?
Small. So glad you could join us. Here you so far. Not a whole lot of movement. Detroit lined up to go for a 4th and 3, but false start back them up. They punted away. Now that's when they start from the 20.
Had the chance to speak with Max Bruce's parents just before the game. Gina was, of course, gratitude, the perfect word for the holiday season. Max is somebody who's had maybe an unconventional path, you would say, to the NFL, an undrafted guy. He played at New Hampshire, then Minnesota. Actually, his offensive coordinator, Ryan Scott from New Hampshire, is also in the stands with him, guys. And he's just been learning and growing a lot here since he's been with the Vikings.
It's been really cool to watch his entire journey. He's been going for 5 years in an FCS school in 1 year. He goes from North Carolina to trying to think 5 men coming to that tournament. Penalty is Vikings. Now here he is in the NFL. He's on his process there. He can see things as they happen. Oh, Kevin Powell from this thing was that process, and I think he's processing too fast and getting ahead of himself.
Yeah, especially in this offense where so much is crazy, it's just going to pressure. Starting at front formation, you gradually make your way 2, 3, 4, 5. You watch that Seattle game, and all of a sudden you start to feel a little pressure. And then he was just going, "What's going on here?" And sometimes just getting back to that final progression too fast. And so I think he learned that he's got to slow the mind.
That's exactly what they're doing. Paul and he's saying a card that another team. His 24th career game is probably the hairline fracture is throwing in. O'Connell said it was really a bummer because he felt like the last 2.5 games he was starting to really come together and play the position that they wanted him to play.
He really has. I was here a few weeks ago when he had that breakout game against the Commanders. Was extremely efficient. He carried that on that primetime game in Dallas, and then really played well for the first half last week against the Giants.
Second down at 5 after that. Catch from Jefferson.
Thing they're going to have to do is establish this run game. As you just watch the interior of that offensive line, they're getting the hat on the hat, covering everyone up, and then letting Aaron Jones do the rest. Which no better slash runner between tackles, his ability to find creases and get the hard yards. Mainstay on this offense.
Type of person player he is.
Let's go 0-0. How y'all enjoying y'all Christmas so far? Me, I'm having a blast with the fam, you know? Don't get gas.
Not a lot of opportunities or as many as he's used to, but he has remained a consummate teammate and incredible leader. Just his presence, the way that he conducts himself in practice, always setting the standard of excellence for he and his teammates. It's been inspiring.
I'm telling you, man. Justin Jefferson gonna turn up on them in this game.
I was about to say, 83 yards coming in away from 1,000 on the season would be
83 yards coming in away from 1,000 on the season.
1,000 yards. We've got an early timeout.
First yards, timeout. 30 seconds.
Do we have an all-black officiating crew here?
Talk to Kevin O'Connell back.
Salute to the officials. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Necessarily force it, right? Especially with the young QB, you want him to get into a rhythm. But nonetheless, when he's number one,
Brosmer? Who the hell is Brosmer? Get the hell out of here with that name.
Plenty of matchups shaping the playoff race with the NFL on CBS. Pittsburgh trying to claim their spot in the weekend. It's the division. Second down and he gets built in the backfield. So raises up for leadership. So he shows up every day, makes the tackle there, and puts Max Brosmer in another critical test this one just across midfield. By the way, after you said all that, I think you put the full score was close to the top. So thanks, Drew. We appreciate you.
Feed the number one.
Yeah, that's usually a good idea.
That's exactly right. Yes, because they know they can change a game. And so the more opportunities they get, until you get a new place. Got it on.
From market to the inside.
By Detroit, it's Smith on the outside. They started off on the inside. This is one of Max Grossman's strengths. He's a pretty good athlete. Get him on the perimeter. He and JJ McCarthy both going to have this ability to make plays with their legs down the field.
The main difference in talking with Nate Hutchinson is saying, well, you don't really worry about access legs quite as much as changing. He likes things, but sure enough, he's got it in his bag. Now they're making it back. Something the area major concern for the Lions. It's not a last week got smashed on the ground once again.
Look, it's that balance. You know, I'd say early in the season, the Lions were playing a lot of man-to-man coverage and they were stacking the box. So they were able to be pretty effective against the run and cover on the back end. But unfortunately, you lose guys like Brian Grant and so many other guys that just, were your man coverage guys. It's just tougher to play man. They're playing more zone. Let's take a look at this here. Just a really nice job. Feeling that basically the last progression is that swing route to the running back. I think that's probably one of those where he's getting to him a little bit fast. You got no pressure, just hang there, continue to work your way through the progression. Again, just really nice.
Lions defense get off the field on a third and long. Clock holding it down.
Penalties now. And he's like Hutchinson right there. Really does he line up on the inside? Looks like this might be against the Detroit Lions.
Kevin Connell is unhappy on the sideline. Watch the celebrating. So let's get the official call here from John's neck. It's big. That was seeing was front from and some good contact with that.
If it's inside 5 yards, it's legal. He's not getting grabbed or dragged down. He's getting. And in fact, it's what they teach a lot of those linebackers on those shallow cross routes is to try to disrupt those. If it's anything within 5 yards, and one within your right to do it, in fact, you want to do it. Because it helps your DBs when you can slow them down top.
Season for Hutchinson, his second Pro Bowl. 2023, coming back from that gruesome leg injury last year, and he had just outstanding. I run the second punt today. I'll leave for you.
Aggressive win or just hungry. We're calling match Friday. It's game over. Easy telling group of championships.
We stay here for Dave Campbell at least once a week. Work on the field.
It should cost $1 billion to the thing. It should cost $1 billion to look this good. I'm too busy.
1 million and the new million gold elixir by Raban.
It should cost $1 billion to look that good. It should cost $1 billion to look this good. Pretty boys too. Million good buffer. Then fragrance by Raban.
So about Avatar, Fire and Dash, #1 to be.
Come on, let's go.
Great. Big. Fire and Dash, now play.
Sonic, to me, in one word, I would choose success because I succeeded using it. I've currently put smoking over 10 to 15 times, and then I stumbled across Sonic. So I gave that a whirl. Using them ever since. My wife looks at me today like I didn't do anything, and I'm a superstar for quitting smoking once and for all.
Warning. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is highly addictive, only to be used by adults who are trying to quit smoking.
New views, new memories. No passport required. Unplug and unwind in Nova Scotia with last-minute deals on Verbo.
AI is how the NFL levels up the gates on the right. But for Mario, Gallantly, in beer, like the area, lane of 10,000 lanes. That's what they talked about. On the first area to drive onto the Dallas Park. Situations where they've began after once they're dying playing falsely like the best offense in the NFL, especially take a look at that needs the NFL. Minnesota's challenging the moment on the field. As Detroit can't divide the game into a first down. Plays under the new. Set him up. I'm a little surprised that challenge certainly this early in the game about something that potentially only impact their mind, but get them fouled, but not enough to do it. So we're looking third and short or first down. I find out fact. Great players come through the first time. These are the kind of plays that they can win this game. That was the official championship of the NFL. Want to know what I mean? I made people need better. Making two touches. I made coffee last. I made it for a laundry list of patients, ailments, shots. Yeah, laundry. That's just what I make this shit. Make more of what you make with Scotiabank. You're richer than you think.
Leah's working hard. No. Pampers is working hard. Keeping him dry. Only Pampers Walters has a heated dry lining to keep them comfortably dry. Pampers. Behind every baby. This holiday season, Uber Eats is dishing up the savings. Get 30% off your grocery order from No Frills. Save on eggnog, desserts, and more. Get deals from No Frills delivered right to your door in as little as 25 minutes. Only on Uber Eats. Meatballs can help you crush your holiday to-do list. Boxing Day feels locked in. To-do list knocked out. Saving on every holiday? That was easy. So you get a surf shack on Airbnb. Now you can also get a surf lesson with a pro surfer. That's fun. Or if you get a place in Mexico City, you can also get a taco tasting with a food critic. You can even get a home with a heart and soul in this dance box, K-pop style. Experiences and services. Now you can Airbnb more than an Airbnb. We're gonna make you an offer you can't refuse.
Give me a second.
You crying?
Just give me a second.
Told y'all. The Vikings recover a fumble. Andrew Van Kinkle. Crazy ass white boy. Now we gonna see a basketball game, see what it's working with.
Beat Oklahoma City now 3 times since December 13th. They got a lot.
OKC got their ass whooped.
That's what you want to have, or you're going to beat OKC. They're the pro athletic team in the league. And Spurs are really good defensively, man. Isaiah Hartenstein up top. It started well enough for OKC. It's him up 7. They're a part of the ball exceptionally well today. I hate to say it, Ernie, but the system made me back.
De'Aaron Fox? Meaning DeAndre Fox? He said De'Aaron Fox.
For house game. Whatever you get in a row. Again, coming off the bench, but very effective minutes off the bench in like 25 minutes, 19 and 11. All right, 69-60 Spurs at the night. Oh, that's right.
Embiid.
That's ridiculous right there. Yeah, you can do more than that. Look at Moby.
Nice pass.
And Harper's a good-looking rook, man. Yeah, he's good. He's not his daddy yet, but he's gaming now. Give him time. Give him time. Hell yeah.
Nice, Ron Harper's son. Ooh, that's dope. I didn't know Dylan Harper was Ron Harper's son. Wemby.
Go. So San Antonio, he's got an edge now. 1-7.
Wemby's beating these good teams like it's nothing. Shout out to Wemby.
Early in the game, and he's got a little edge that he didn't initially have his first year. He's playing more downhill too. Chuck, be honest. Who knows? Chuck might be taking us on back right to San Antonio. Preach, brother. Preach.
That nigga Wemby is tall as shit.
Go ahead. Chuck, and kidding me out. Did you expect the Spurs to be this good? Nobody did. No, I don't. Yes. No. What's interesting about the Spurs? I'm talking a little bit. I'm not sure, but the numbers. Do they have a better record without Wemby than with Wemby? It's really close. I think they're like.
Gotta listen to Chuck talk. Sorry, guys.
3 without him.
I can't listen to him talk.
They are 23-7 now. Oklahoma City 20.
Oh, yeah, but better. Oh, that wouldn't be. Told y'all, Minnesota up 7-0.
Wow, TD really is available anytime, huh?
11:33 p.m.
Because I lost my debit card?
No worries. You can log it with the TD app.
That's great.
Would you like us to order a replacement card?
Let's do that. I better call you back.
Literally anytime.
Give me the keys. Genie, come.
Switch to TD for better banking anytime. TD, pray for you.
Leah's working hard, growing. Pampers is working hard, keeping him dry. Only Pampers Swaddlers has a keep dry liner to keep him comfortably dry. Pampers, behind every baby. This holiday season, Uber Eats is stacking up savings. Get 30% off beauty gifts from Shoppers Drug Mart. Save on makeup, fragrances, and more. Save 30% on holiday beauty gifts from Shoppers Drug Mart delivered right to your door with Uber Eats.
Coming up, Philippine flags will take the stage during halftime for a one-of-a-kind performance you really don't want to miss. Can you drop it like it's hot? Can you drop the play like it's hot into US Bank Stadium? You were rocking with some Snoop last night, by the way. I was. I went to the production meeting, rocking some Snoop. You're ready, is what you're saying. I'm so ready. I mean, we asked almost everybody their favorite Snoop song, and there were too many to choose from. Most of them I recognized, and eventually, some of these guys are almost too young. No, he's one of the Godfathers. Better know. But he's not to be on Aaron Jones. His second rush, he was upset to put his team up 7-0. 21 to respond, and it's Kennedy will take this just behind the 10. It's a ring to the outside. Being ushered out at the 3-yard line. It's just for it out for Gino. That's different. That's a strong athlete there. What's that? That might be these fat caps, pocket watches, are those the Peaky Blinders? Yeah, that's Tommy Shelby. The Peaky Blinders are back. This epic movie. Peaky Blinders, A Mortal Man. It's only on Netflix, March 20th. And speaking of, forget Snoop Dogg for a second. I think you might be a bigger fan of these guys. I was going to say, where's Tommy Shelby? First down and you mentioned trying to feed David Montgomery in particular. Thought that this would be an advantageous matchup for him. Yeah, absolutely, especially with the physical presence that they want to establish in this game, especially against this defense. He has been that guy for them for the last 3 years. And he was that way in Chicago before that, but this year he actually has his fewest rushing attempts and fewest yards. But nonetheless, so does half of these games like he did earlier this year. All of a sudden he goes off and he becomes the bell cow running the football for his defense. He said he got against that game's defense running was in the third season. Which looking for a win to keep the playoff hopeful. Comes down with the first round of the back. It's up 15 yards. Excellent delivery by Goff. It's a really good job of Jared Goff feeling the pressure right away and vacating, but still being able to lay that ball accurately down the field to Jamison Williams. Goff not usually known as a scramble. He does a really good job in the pocket of just those subtle pocket movements to find a little bit of space and time to deliver the ball in rhythm. But there's really good awareness there with that A-gap pressure of immediately vacating and getting the big completion. One more play on before the end of the first. And they won't. To the second quarter. 15 completion from Goff to Williams. Goff with 3 completions on 3 attempts, but 3 different receivers, all with at least 10 yards. But he did have the critical fumble. He scooped it up, and Aaron Jones had an early freshman game. Fans here for Minneapolis up 7-0 with this.
Many Canadians don't know these Lay's chips are made in Canada. I'll bet you the farm they are. I'll bet you this field. I'll bet you this hay. I'll bet you this harvester. Give me my harvester. That's right. These Lay's chips are made with potatoes grown right here in Canada. I'll bet you these wind shots. This wing mill, this potato, my lucky horseshoe, this smoky barn. And this state-of-the-art irrigation system.
Really? The irrigation system?
Yep. Canadian farmers grow about 800 million potatoes a year for Lay's. I'll even bet you these llamas.
Relax, it's just a commercial.
Farms like ours have been doing it for generations. I'll bet you my family on that. Are these Lay's chips?
Commercial break.
You betcha. Truck with road presence. Truck with a sport performance hood. 20-inch all black aluminum wheels. Black grip. And it comes from Canada's best full-size truck, limited power.
Right to the
This
basketball game, y'all.
and it comes from Canada.
We started the day with a Nick comeback win, another Spurs victory over the Thunder. We get Lakers, Rockets, Denver, and the Timberwolves later, but right now it's the Memphis Warriors from San Francisco. Golden State 9-4 at home. They have struggled to win close games at the big league. This is the opening shot, and Flag with the rebound. And the playoffs for this for the 6th straight year. They lost a year ago to Minnesota, knocked them by noon. So now I think we're going to be on Christmas in the future.
Golden State against Dallas. Mark Stackhouse.
Your 12-second longest takers coach in the NBA. We're chasing Kate on the other side. This 15 is the head coach back in the day. Davis with a shot clock and just off the side of the rim. Strides and the floor on the mark. Over 2, start for 8. 3, will snap that one. It's Curry in transition. Curry on the spot. Defensive rebound. Strip by Butler. Out of bounds. Already, Steph could have taken a layup. Instead, he kicks it out, looking for the 3. First game of the season between these two teams.
They played 4 times last year. 3 of the games were here at Chase Center. This will be the only trip for the Mavs and former Warrior Klay Thompson to San Francisco. We'll see Thompson soon come out the bench. Draymond Green foul. First free throws of the game coming up. Down. Draymond Green 62%. On the year, Blake Andrews is going to have a report on him. He also earlier today visited with Ernie Johnson. It was interesting when he was talking with those guys. There was a picture behind it, and it was a picture of 3 people. And all 3 people are in the building, although no longer teammates. Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, and Steph Curry. They're all still very close, and there's still pretty hope that Thompson will finish his career once he's back here in San Francisco. He's not on the bench right now. He was out here for warm-ups. Super excited for him on right now. He is so good with his left hand. Well, to left hand, he's 4 targets. It's 2 targets. Us, the picture this okay. Bad turnover, Curry, and he basket on the other end for Washington. Curry, ball, so last year, we had 30.
Very big size shot. I don't care what anyone says.
3.2 the first on December 23rd. The worst thing of this career. Look at the other. Much better than that. For whatever reason, he struggled for the most part on December 25th. He's been back. He's a family guy. So we'll bring the problem. Because the way you play virtually every. All the Mavs have hit 3 shots in a row. They take the 2-point lead. Skip by Draymond Green to Butler. Gets it down to Davis. And Davis got the for a second. Started by 18.
We can start calling every deflection a block. Oh, that was a nice deflection. We didn't say that, though. That was a block.
Finds post on the spot. Strong of the 3-3. Tracks down the offensive rebound.
Again. I think it's twice. Yeah, nice.
The turnover.
You're supposed to call timeout.
Baseline. Three minutes in the game time, 6 apiece. Mavericks with baskets. Keeping Davis from in control by traffic. And on the Curry gets hooked up on the Mavericks. That was for the second line by Newmark. That's the second.
Super Nancy right there, and that's an important foul. Newmark has played so well. More importantly, the team has played so well. Ryan Newmark is the control.
And he'll go to them for the 2 fouls and checking back in as checking in for the first time. It's Brandon Williams. At some point, the expectation is that Kyrie Irving will be back at 1 yard for the next going to CL early March. It told us that they should have an update on the progress sometime in January.
Trash move.
For 8, Golden State for 9. Curry. 3. Marshall commits his first personal.
Curry has a lot of the case that seems to bring you trailing and it's speed center. That's what stops it. That's enough. The best free throw shooter in NBA history from a percentage standpoint on the line.
And 91% this year. Curry's averaging close to 29 points per game on the season, good for 9th in the league, and about 4 points per game more than last year.
We started to talk, Dave, when he missed some games early, and he missed the 5 games at the end of November.
37 years old, maybe 38.
3 shots.
That's going to be the answer. Those complaints.
A 48-point game during this recent stretch.
5 kids, got it.
Back, we saw the 2 games when they were in San Antonio.
Okay, Steph.
Spurs. Back-to-back against San Antonio, and he was magnificent. 2 days apart.
Again, all of them in dust.
They're feeling right up.
That bullshit out of here. Like,
I'd like to say there's excellent defense being played, but there's just poor shooting.
So that's a good shot. Davis with the shots. One that was good driving it. Sorry, over 2. 3 points. I was coming in from free throw line. Ball to go. That's Christie working defensively. Gets on those double and fires up. Those 3 no yard. The Warriors over 6 are behind the yard. That's what
Jimmy Butler is trash, man.
that was a pass by Christie, but with Davis. No 3 points. He has more than that. No free throws either. He got shot by Cooper flags. That's the first on flag and 14 fouls on Dallas already.
Butler the third.
No surprise, Mr. Butler had a good free throw.
Everything he have is because of that Butler. He's the house.
On the season, 2 more coming up. Trade. That's 6 of this year for Andrew Wiggins from the Miami Heat. And boy, was he good. And so the Warriors, different team, BJ. For Butler, I lost. In the conference semifinal, Steph Curry got hurt on him.
It makes a little bit of a difference. They were before that. They were playing so well. Jimmy Butler, Draymond Green, and Steph Curry all were playing. And again, they can play in 7 seed. They knocked out Houston. I forgot just how well Houston was playing last year. And then, of course, injuries as they often are. And Houston playing off Boston.
Curry earned his hamstring in game 1. They won that game. The next 4 weeks, they ended up losing to the Thunder. They won the championship. Davis and Payne. Reaching foul on Green. First foul on the Warriors. Warriors. Well, we're talking about trades, but obviously the biggest trade of last year was Anthony Davis and Luka Doncic. Davis played just 9 games in the regular season after the trade because of injuries. He did return for the tournament. And he doesn't have this season.
It's still scary to see that the healthy African lives here time of year. Because this is good basketball. So you see the difference already early in the season. Like, he plays.
When he doesn't, it told us the more that we're not healthy, and we're going to get there. We can just get into the play-in tournament. No 1 seed or 2 seed wants to see us in the first round of the playoffs.
Beautiful pass. Nobody's going to want any part of Golden State either if they're healthy and get into the playoffs.
Foul from Kuczynski. Team foul on Golden State.
Beautiful penetration by Payton. Cooper flag comes to help. Somebody's got to help him. Nice finish inside.
I get offended, Ben.
State Farm's there with the assist.
Just so.
Closed captioning. Brought to you in part by Golf Town. Ace the holidays with a gift card. The perfect gift for every golfer on your list. Wednesday is a day worth celebrating at Burger King because all day you get a juicy flame grilled Whopper meal for only $8. And if you missed it, don't worry. Next Whopper Wednesday is right around the corner.
Hey, it's me, your dry skin. I'm craving the ceramides and CeraVe. CeraVe with 3 essential ceramides helps restore my skin barrier, and I can lock in moisture for up to 48 hours. CeraVe moisturizers.
And now introducing new CeraVe Anti-Dandruff Hair Care. Raptors, Wizards, Friday on Sportsnet and Sportsnet 1.
Wow, this Sportsnet app has everything. Whoa, breaking news from Vancouver.
You have that scoop? He's got all the scoops.
Highlights.
All the highlights?
Expert analysis.
Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Tap it in, man. Stealing my line, ain't you, Lisa?
It's the melody.
Now, shipping, and handling, and processing, and importing, and exporting.
Get a no monthly fee checking account with no minimum balance. Tangerine, that's forward banking.
Just what you want.
Leadership next to the new fragrance. I used to struggle with anger, but now I use Head and Shoulders every wash because the active ingredient in Head and Shoulders helps control anger. See, no flakes down here. Make every wash count. We are made in Canada. Homegrown, Canadian-owned, and operated. We're neighbors, friends, family. We're more than just made in Canada. We're a fabric of Canada.
Let's go! Utopia 2 delivers a satisfying combination of wax and grill. It's the vibe. It's the best animated film of the year, and audiences will keep coming back. It's Utopia 2. Now play.
A very public and heated argument between Steve Kerr and Draymond Green. It occurred during his timeout in the third quarter of Monday's game, and ultimately, Draymond went back to the locker room. Now, Steve Kerr told reporters yesterday that the two men have apologized to each other and to the team, and Draymond called this a huge moment of growth for him. But guys, this stemmed from turnovers. In the last two contests that Draymond has finished, Draymond has had 5 turnovers here. Steve Kerr has challenged Draymond and Steph to combine for 5 turnovers total over the course of the game.
Doesn't exactly human. I can understand where Steve's coming from. He took the hit, but it's not the first time these two gentlemen have been on opposite sides.
PJ is somebody who never had any sort of issues with players. I'm just curious, the challenges of coaching a team that's dealing with recognizing its basketball mortality. Even Steve Kerr has acknowledged, like, we're at the tail end of our.
Without question, because the DNA of the great players, they have to go on players, they refuse to accept what people tell them they can't do. And so it's never easy as a coach, no matter how respectful you are, you see it through a different perspective that the player sees it. So,
Free throws good for Brandon Williams. The first foul shot of the game for Dallas. Foul was on Curry. 3-pointer no good. And the Warriors are 4 for 7 for 3 to start the game. They lead the league in made threes at about 16 per contest. Williams long to the gun. And Dallas tied the game midway through the opening quarter. Dallas conversely hardly shoots and frees it off at 27. In terms of I've seen their fun for the shooter, but hardly shoots an average. Dallas has to do the same thing like that.
Conversation.
The rear year so far for Moody, 11 points and about 40% free. Thoughts on Pajelski and Brandon Williams comes into the game to attack. He's fearless. His 4th year, he's undrafted. Portland to start his career, but basically likes his
As they call it, it's a perfect off the bench player. When you sub, when you rest your other guys, you step up and are willing to take a shot. You don't have to ask, be will that.
Jemski commits the foul, his second. Fourth on the Warriors in the opening corner. Taken to the upcoming national series schedule on video Friday.
16-14.
So first, arguably one piece of team of the Sacramento.
Look at Klay Thompson. Looking bewildered.
4 NBA championships, 5-time All-Star.
How's your girlfriend, Klay?
3-game series, Chase Center last year. He was 16-30-3, so he still lost.
How's wifey?
He looked nice. The ball on play was checking with Malika.
Did you happen to notice?
Woo. Nice dunk.
Like his first person to say it, free agent, have a little homage to his former class brother. He's Klay Thompson's KT11 anthems. He's playing in his former Splash Brothers cheerleading.
Oh, that's a nice, right? She go very close. They spent some time at Thompson's home on a road trip to Dallas last year, and there's still a lot of talk. Steph said it this week. Love to have Klay finish his career here at San Francisco.
I'm sure with friends, I'm really great mind. Which would love to see them around. It's really been interesting kind of watching. Steph is placing a different coach. He's having Booker shoe. Your hometown in Phoenix recently.
Big breaks.
It's a sneaker.
Your AD is trash, bro.
Jackson Davis committed a foul, and Anthony Davis seeing the free throw. And Davis missed the ball. Rough start. 1 of 4 from the floor, 1 of 4 at the foul line.
74% this year, Dave. He's a 79% career free thrower. That's incredible.
Off the turnover by Golden State. And then it's the foul line. Max Starsky hits the deck against 2 on Curry.
I'm just going to say, there's not a lot of flow in this game. And now you got both teams in the bonus. Steph clears here.
Steph didn't do nothing. The ball hit him.
Clearly contact.
Clearly contact. That's bullshit. Now Steph got 2 fouls.
Baskets in for Curry from the floor. Bonus points coming at the foul line. By 3, 5-minute mark, 3 quarters. Thompson, his first hit.
Klay didn't do that. It's awesome.
But you know, nice pass. Yeah, great recovery by Davis. Shots he's also now right at the rim. Taking on the slip down. After missing the last 7 games, what's that? 3 from the quarter is good for Max Christian on time.
Nice 50 shot in the face.
Great one for Dallas today. Don't get the loose lost. 30. And foul to Christian. Being the person was first. The Mavs and the Warriors are now both in the middle.
Goal of 5 turnovers. Steph's got a pair of assists. Also got 2 turnovers. The Mavs missed. I stretched the game. Just missed 2 games. They've been playing very well. It's 2 games.
You ready, Canada?
It's a day-long celebration to unite the nation. Scotiabank Hockey Day in Canada. Stay there. Live from New Brunswick. From the heart of the Maritimes. Stories of our youth. Listening from coast
This nigga Chef Curry supposed to be eating food. What's going on? Pull up on that nigga, get thinking of Kobe. Hairline fucked up just like Zenobia.
Wouldn't life be great if you didn't have to wait for that bucket list trip? Invest with Fidelity, and reaching your goals may just take less time than you think. Welcome to the world of Oceania Cruises, the world's greatest cities and all the billion path secrets. A cruise created by Fools.
Getting ready for Christmas dinner.
It's more than a cruise. It's Oceania Cruises.
You may know your grandfather was a farmer, but if you explore the 1931 Canada Census on Ancestry, you could learn that it was actually your grandmother who supported the family as a dressmaker during the Great Depression. That her determination, her grit, and her perseverance are the very reason you are here. Uncover more of your family story with the 1931 census. Now on Ancestry.ca.
The real part of it isn't the feeling, it's the selling.
I've never made half of these dishes before.
It's an insane thing to put on your menu.
You are not being clear. That's right, right?
This is literally going to be down to the wall.
It is awesome.
Holy shit, use my stuff. Give me anything, but don't give me more.
Yeah, that was the thing of things that brings all in one place.
Straight up.
On City TV Plus. City TV Plus. Start your free trial today. Get set for peanut punch jump to order. The and the hard one. It's charge. And up front, get your first look at the golden eyes. Plate, charge, thoughts, golden eyes. Saturday on Sportsnet. A lot of star power in this game, and so far the Stars have won. Field goals combined for the State. Butler and Draymond Green and Steph Curry. Curry does have 5 points at the line. He's on the bench right now. With left, and it's just one basket. Anthony Davis had just one basket. He gets into the second on the shot clock for a while. And Dallas, after the jump ball, and Jimmy Butler will be at the free throw line shooting three.
JT switching in his back row of the bench, trying to
Side
decide.
of the challenge. And Jason gets him challenge. Scott challenge. It could be my window. Looked like Butler bringing the contact. We saw that a lot.
Order everything you need. Now on Skip. Go, go, go. But cheering. Stop. Expedia. Made to travel.
So the foul is called on Brandon Williams. 3 free throws for Jimmy Butler. This is being challenged by Jason Kidd. And this look here, watch the left arm of Brandon Williams. You see it tangled up with Jimmy Butler. Hard to tell if Butler initiated that contact or if it's on Williams, and also whether it's in the active shooting.
Definitely, I don't think it's in the act of shooting. If anything, it's going to be a foul on the floor. And two, I expect it to be overturned. I don't think there's much saying on finger.
It's just his left arm and clamps and holds the arm of Butler prior to the start of the upward motion. Moving on the floor, my defensive foul stands as called. However, because this foul happened prior to the start of the upward motion, that will be 50 free throws for Jimmy Butler and not 3 shots.
The challenge is unsuccessful. Dallas is out of challenges for the remaining 8 games.
Up by team players, so they will
No more challenge for Dallas.
said left arm there.
It's right there. It's before he catches it.
Challenge that Jordan.
Right there. And that was the looking down. See, go ahead. He's looking right into that contact. Change it though. That's a big penalty. Yeah, you get one less free throws. Now that's I think it should have jersey is it's very difficult unless you're 100% confident. But the guy's in second row. Looking
The quick balls to make your head shake. Once you home to the bed,
Now
running that it, running in one of us will run myself.
3 points so far in the game. He's averaging 20 per game on the season. 26 points per game his last 3 games.
going back to your point too about the bench moment. This is the second. High both benches, so we got a lot of bench time.
7 point the lead on score is Thompson short. He is 0 for 2 from the floor. Jeffsky around the horse screen. Keeps the dribble. Traffic. Gets it back out to Melton. Where's the offense going to come from with this group on the floor here? From the block inside of Butler. The layup. Bill Richard is on the floor as well. In Florida. 23 years old. Christmas Eve. Washington. Thank you. But then
I'll get over to help, but it's off at the case. It's got the rebound. When you're playing against the shot blocker, you become a very, very active offensive rebound.
Playing just a 14 game with Golden State. After spending the last 4 years with the Celtics, helped them win a championship 2 years ago. Washington got deep, gets it inside. First boxed out, Gabbard. 5-point lead for the Warriors. 5 minutes ago here on the opening quarter in San Francisco. Jackson shoot, no. Richard offensive rebound, no. Yeah. Elton playing his 8th game of the season after missing all last year with an ACL injury. Thompson with the main shot, and he's on the board finally.
But he kind of paused in the air, waiting for the help to come. It never came, so he decided to shoot.
Barber gets a good look.
Yes, mistake. He hasn't shown as much of it. So now recently, but he's playing very well.
He turns off the seats available. I'm not sure if he will play. I'm not sure he's part of the rotation right now, but to keep doing that, he's certainly going to be now. About a 7-second difference in the shot clock. Thompson just thought that was a nice play by Gabbard. 5 seconds to go in the quarter. Golden State starting over 7 for 6 in their last 7. There's time on the clock still. As I was saying with the South and Silver, Golden State leading 12. So Harper's always up the next 4 from 40-point range. This presentation of NBA Christmas will continue after these messages and a word from our ABC stations.
365 hang out before the final button. Check out Bet365's early payout for NHL. You bet on the team to win, and they take a 3-goal lead. You get paid no matter the final score. And with early payout, you can be on your way to a winning parlay. Early payout. Just another reason why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
That's not mine. We're inside the first one.
They can make ice anywhere. That's anywhere. That out.
Sports.ca is in the NBA. The Raptors team for NBA Kobe. Breaking news, scores, highlights, and more. You won't miss a moment. Sports good. We need a new movie idea. We need it now. Our main man, Vinny, pops in for his favorite sandwich. But it's a setup. Hold on a second. If you think about it, the plot doesn't really make sense, you know? He's just skips it. Welcome to the world of ocean and cruises. The world's greatest cities and all the good have secrets. A cruise created by Greece. For Greece, it's more than a it's more than a cruise. It's ocean and cruises.
You came home. Give the gift of irresistibly smooth Lindor. And bounce into your holiday moment.
You're not telling us anymore, Toto? Tell me everything. Deal. Yeah. I love it. When you grow up out here, you learn to tell facts.
The anniversary of the upside down has been dead wrong.
Find him. Kill him.
It's hard.
Transition. Change from one state to another. Defense, offense, to progress and make progress, takes time. Determination, motivation. Nothing is sports.
Gotta keep playing with pace, putting their elephants in the action, trying to take advantage. Al Horford got going there late at the end of the first quarter, but they stayed in this one on the free throw line. 11 attempts, it's the most in the first quarter for them. You think especially to it better without foul.
Got to show our hands. That's a silly one with Steph when he cuts to the best. He was ready to go. So we just got to be smarter. That's what they do a good job at first. Jimmy gets to the line and keep them in the game. Obviously, they're winning. So we got to stop fouling.
Sorry for taking time, Merry Christmas. Guys, back to you.
Emily with +5 points in the free throw line for Golden State. +15 off the 3-point line for the Warriors. 2 to shoot. Only seeing is Marshall, just the third 3-point range for Dallas. Probably good offensive protection for the Mavs starting forward. Green, defense first. No good. It's amazing to think that Warriors had a 40-point first quarter. Green, North Curry had a basket. Incredible. 41 bench points, 19 points for the Stars. Marshall starts the scoring here in the second quarter. His first basket of the game. Dallas, same thing, 19 bench points, 9 points for the Stars. The bench game. Now, he's 4-4 from 3 in the third quarter, tying a season high for those threes in the game. On the backcourt, Curry and Green not on the same page. A turnover by Golden State. Quick line of Warriors. Very often, those two not on the same page. If you start to go back to what you continue, you can't leave it up to the passer to guess what you do. Once you start a backdoor truck, you have to follow through. You're 14 for Draymond Green. You're 17 for Steph Curry. Them hard off the bounce. Got it to go. Two guys on the floor now undrafted. Marshall and Nembhard, they're both starters. They got the last 2 buckets. The quarter one out by Golden State. What do you think about that? Say something to do with the 28-point quarter. Stephen Curry here.
Link your accounts to earn and redeem WestJet points.
Right behind you. It's a
When Canadians take the court, the world takes notice. From Grand Slam champions to world titles, our players inspire a nation. Through youth and gender equity programs to new year-round courts, Tennis Canada reinvests so everyone can play. Every summer, the National Bank Open, presented by Rogers, rallies Canadians, uniting us in the sport we love. Together, let's rally.
TD Line, how can I help you?
Wow, TD really is available anytime, huh?
Even at 11:33 p.m.
Because I lost my debit card.
No worries. You can lock it with the TD app.
That's great.
Would you like us to order a replacement card?
Let's do that. I better call you back.
Literally anytime.
Give me the keys. Julian, come.
Switch to TD for better banking anytime. TD, ready for you.
We're proud to offer one of Canada's largest inventories of new vehicles, along with a great selection of quality pre-owned options.
Cross Mitsubishi, family owned for over 22 years, friendly people, great service.
When you see us roll up, awesome gifts are about to go down.
I got this for mom. Get 1, get 2, and film. I don't even know film.
We use the list. Go off this. Off this. Last time I checked, stockings and dinner guests don't stuff themselves. So you want to pick up your magic this holiday season?
Here, slow powder.
Then rock the shop like one less. We're made for the holidays.
The Seattle Torrent face off against the New York Sirens in a team-up Winchell showdown.
It is all about winning for you. It's lights out, no doubt about it.
Torrent, Sirens, Sunday on Sportsnet 360.
Well, on Christmas, the norm has been the strange for Steph Curry, with the exception of last year when he scored his most points ever on Christmas, 38. You look at what he's done over the course of his career on December 25th, under 18 points and 28% free. And then here's another thing you don't see every day. Two veterans, Draymond Green and Steph Curry, not on the same page.
No, they're not. Unfortunately, there's another turnover heading towards Malik total of 5 that they need to stay under. That's the first one for Draymond. Steph has 2. But again, getting back to Steph was being denied. That's the best thing you can do. He's not letting him get the ball. So he started to go back door. Draymond rightfully assumes, well, he's going to continue. So even though they both raised their hands and said, "My bad," that was Steph's mistake.
10 minutes played, 2 turnovers by Curry, 0 for 2 from the floor. He does have 5 points. Here's Brady. Great play that time by P.J. Washington. 6 in a row for the Mavs.
That's one to run the way that normally saw against the defense do the best transition offense.
Curry just one yet. No field goals for Curry. Out of the Warriors here in the court. 12 in the opening frame. 6 of those were 3 off the baseline. Mark it good. Down it out to Curry. Looking to push the down and give back. Curry driving lefty shoot way off the mark. Curry over 4. Marshall, 11 scores. Keep Marshall averaging a career high 13 points per game.
With recognition in transition, it was a 5-on-4. Steph there without back. It without down. And Curry tripped.
That's the first foul on Dallas in the quarter. Beyond the channel is Martin. Cooper Flag checking back into the game for the Mavs. Just 2 points in 9 minutes. Flag is coming 19 years of age on Sunday. It's the youngest Maverick ever. Number 1 overall pick after being National Player of the Year a year ago.
really been incredible so far. And incrementally, you went from October, went up 4 points in November, and up 7 in December. Just continues to improve as he gets more and more touches. But then there's been a lot about the starts and stuff started the first 7 games and get them moving into the point spot. Do you think that held him back or helped his team back? No, I don't think so. I think it was busy with Gary. That's just reflection.
I think noticed shows you what happened here. He just ran to the sideline and he got shaken up because he ran to the sideline and Marshall was wondering why he didn't catch that pass in transition and dunk it. He immediately went to the bench. And Jason Kidd's got to make a substitution, so he calls a timeout.
Finish that when we come back. That conversation is on cool. If I'm the point guard early. Christmas, we want to get a gift for y'all.
Whatever your ritual is, we're all in. Having that ice cold drink at tip off, or refusing to change the channel, even at halftime. Because as much optimism that's built into your rituals is built into everything we design.
Okay, you need a new movie here. Something good, something you like. Oh, I didn't restaurant. Okay, bring it in. Cheese bomb. Our main character, Vinny, comes in for his favorite sandwich. But it's a setup. You got to do Vinny dirty. The boss turns to dress like wait, hang on, wait, you got me for Vinny? No, I love Vinny. Vinny's the best. What's up? Think about it, the plot doesn't really make sense, you know? He could have just skipped it.
New views, new memories. No passport required.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Unplug and unwind in Nova Scotia with last minute deals on Verbo.
Your home is your happy place until you come back to bad odors. Use Febreze plug-in. It alternates between 2 complementary scents to fight odors and provide freshness for up to 50 days. Trust Febreze plug.
2 locations, 1 unbeatable experience. St. Albert Dodge and Sherwood Dodge. Right now, drive home a new Ram or Dodge SUV with unbeatable pricing and fast approvals. With massive inventory and in-house financing. Wait, you'll drive. And after the sale, count on top-rated service that keeps you moving. St. Albert Dodge and Sherwood Dodge. Your deal, your drive, your Dodge.
Road sharing. It's simple. It's what we were raised to do. But somewhere along the line, the world got bigger, colder. The idea of sharing got lost. But not its service. Because when you bank with us to reach your goals, we share our profits in cash. Just for banking with us. Mortgages, investments, daily banking, and more. Our profits circle back to you. Bank more, get more money back. Full circle banking. Only at Service Credit Union.
On the Amos right side of your television, right down the field with Najee Marshall pushing tempo. Instead of going to the basket, he goes to the sideline. As you see, grab his right groin was Jacqueline Malinga.
Yeah, I was standing here behind the Mavericks bench while we got worked on by team personnel. It looked like they were working on in between the knee and the groin area all the way up and down. This is right play. You see up there, so line with the looks here. He's going to just get me check on him. And ultimately, trainers that run the back to the locker room. You say, yes, I saw him walk back, gentlemen. I'm standing outside now. I don't know. I'll keep you updated as we learn more of your game.
Thanks, Malinga. His sister in the first half. So expect to see last year. He was a Laker. But after the trade to Dallas, He had a left adductor injury. It cost him most of last regular season to work on the recognition. You heard from Malika, she will get you an update that's available. Right now, Dallas without AD is John second, Draymond Green with a great point on the first basket for both big three. A foul on the other end. Can't pay it off. The Reds getting set. This is 1-3 from the board. Just 2 points in this Christmas game. Starting the third MIA. Set, we go. Curry. It's a ball for Curry. Martin comes away with it. It's an almost a 5-point game. Nice job by Joe Martin. It's the city. Oh, back in this thing. That was awesome. Curry. Shot. It's 7 Marshall. It's over. Big quarter. All of his points coming in this frame. Think about contact. Call foul on Dallas, but it looks like Louis was the one that made the switch between him and the number. Is the part makes his third foul. Chase cannot challenge.
That's a big call because whether totally because of him, so much this afternoon. It's just the late whistle. Every Nagy comes in with the whistle late. But as you said, foul number 3 on line mark.
States 10 of 11, now 11 of 12 in the free throw line. Back now for DraftKings Sportsbook player Pulse. Season averages for both Flag and Curry. Points Flag 2 today, Curry 8, including his first field of 20 seconds ago. He will take a seat right now. DraftKings is the number one sports book for betting. Use promo code SPLAT when you sign up.
Not changed by the Warriors stuff. In between states first.
Jackson Davis, Smelt, and Jemsey Butler.
So lay down.
It's on the down. Wide inside. Second basket. Flag started the year at point guard. He did not play at 2. He's now back to the power of I just think that Jason Kidd wanted to see with the best.
48-42, Golden State over Dallas. 6:28 to go in the second. Let's go over to the football game and see what's going on. Uh-oh. Snoop Dogg halftime show. Christmas special. Okay, sure. Snoop dressed in all red, like he should tonight. Come lay down. Go lay down. Back to the black Snoop Doggy Dog. That got one solo on that ass, but it's still the same. I'll beat you. I'm sitting my cane. This is out my grip. It's like that around the matter. Right to that tab. I ain't no on this game. Okay, Snoop. It's the house. Who is this? Dolly Parton? What's going on, Snoop? Oh my God, Snoop did the run, the little jog. What is wrong with Snoop, guys? Snoop is a nut. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm Santa Claus. Listen, what else you got for us, Snoop? That's it? Oh, this is oh, bullshit. What the hell is this? Yeah, I went from Snoop Dogg to I can't even do White Christmas. Get the out of here with that bullshit. This is wild, bro. They ain't even playing. They're like, yeah, this is what it is. What y'all got us some. Snoop, no. They got Snoop in the middle. Yo, 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 they got Snoop in the middle. Snoop is shaking his head like, yo, did I really sign up for this shit? This is crazy, man. It's crazy. Look at Snoop. Grandpa Snoop. He finally capitulated, didn't he?
You come and sit and chill here with your favorite people.
Look. Snoop said he was dreaming of a white Christmas. He sang. You could have seen the. You could have seen him. That was hilarious.
Are you on thing with people or something? I don't know. You said it. Are you Mac Mitchell?
Yeah. Go, you live? The game's on.
Can I get a paper with the graph?
I got you.
No, it's just that when what are people listening?
Yeah. I got audience. I got chat. You know, people could chime in.
No, there's people listening there.
Yeah, they can click the link. You can do all that.
Merry Christmas to everybody that's listening.
Pop said, "Merry Christmas, man." Yeah, hear that?
Merry Christmas, people.
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
My house to yours. You know what I'm saying?
You know, I
ain't no thing but a chicken wing. I spoke down in the country with the Mary Jane. You got the pimp play. It's Mac Daddy's East Point. It's all about the and it's the Jones.
Canadian families like mine have been growing potatoes for Lay's for generations. I'll mention my family on that.
Staples can help you crush your holiday to-do list.
Commercial break.
The second half, defense been playing well, but the Vikings defense even in this needs the first step.
Turnovers, but really, it's a lot of the pressure.
Vikings defense over here kicking ass and taking names.
Creating some plays and opportunities for them to extend drives, but nonetheless, it's been the Vikings defense. Guys like Harrison Smith, Eric Wilson, Catchman, they're front seven, really doing a great job with creating those turnovers, creating opportunities for their offense. And they're going to need to continue to do that because as of right now, this Vikings offense has not really had a chance to get much going. They benefited from the short field on that first fumble. It's going to take a lot more in the second half because I feel like Detroit offense is really beginning to kind of find their rhythm.
And it won't be the Detroit offense that's going to start the second half with the football. After Minnesota decided after winning its off
It's going to be a brief intermission before we start
down about what they
the second half.
this game and what type of
Which I gotta go
second half
conversate with the folks.
knock the Lions out of the playoffs, but it's away with a win. Sailors and Kennedy back deep. Riker will send it away. And this one will be taken just in front of the goal line by Kennedy. Ball to the 20. 7:30. Finally, just shy of 35. Well, sticking with lots of good thinking.
Danny, you said that a team that would be more physical would win this game. Your defense has shown up for your offense. How are you going to feel about that touchdown throw?
Well, we get the ball first in the second half. We can pop some lines. You know, we played a little bit. Then we get down the red zone. They're running some protecting. We just got to pop some runs and open everything up. So it's all good. Runs up. We got a chance. We got that's what we're throwing to it. So we got some different protection. See what we can do. Here's all.
Are going to do so much that it's not going to count as popping a run for Shakira James. And we've seen this last 2 weeks. The rushing game has really struggled. That was the 16th carry already on the ground for Detroit. 34 rushing yards overall.
Definitely not the way that they want to come into this game. Because it's also created a lot of third balls, which fortunately for them, Jared Goff has been really, really good. Much better than first and second in the South.
This is the second and 10.
It's such a tough runner, especially when I think it's with Leslie. So run after the catch. He's not a guy who's tougher. And just getting those hard yards. Really good effort there to get that first down.
Six catch in 6 yards. Big Brown actually has 6 of his first 27 yards, and now they have changed. Second long, it's down for St. Brown.
Only 119 yards through the first half of the season low for them. But you get the feeling like they're playing with better tempo and better pace right now.
Montgomery in the backfield from the they found the most of it in both Montgomery. He gets still but the turns will pick up 10 yards. Montgomery almost 6 straight telling you with Redskins take the carry. You set the weapon already now up to 6 carries here tonight. Still trying to find that first race to break one.
Yeah, this is his kind of game. Especially as this game goes on, it's a shorter week. The guys are beat up. Only 4 days rest. He's the kind of guy who's taking it.
This line's off.
Yeah, these are the situations that we're in. These third shorts, there's a lot of offense. Especially when you get such a good field position to start. All of a sudden, you're already at the 50-yard line. Your game Campbell already wants to go for all 4th down. So, situation, it's a lot more aggressive.
And it's going to be close. He's about a half yard shy. Sets up spits him down, and we've already seen that. First half, back things coming here.
Yeah, I mean, in most cases, you think, hey, it's 4th and short, we got to be able to go there. But this offense with Jared, where did they come from?
So again, second time, that was the decision for Dan Campbell.
Especially those tight ends, because they really don't see the ball.
Reaching is the one showing.
They really don't see the ball. In a lot of cases, it's what they feel. That's when the defensive line can spook you a little bit if they start shifting, moving. Nonetheless, with the 40 foot, you've got your chance to get it. You got to sit up and make some better catches. That's Roseberry Company, all easy. Back down the field for the first drive of the second half. Here at home, for me, some back top.
Team is able to combine your favorite bets across teams and players. Easy to be a parlay. Favorite players. It's not fun. Your ultimate combinations. But if you choose how you do, customize your bets and track your parlays live, real time. Team to the sports book where we know how to be right. Truck with road presence. Truck with sport performance of 20-inch all black aluminum wheels. Rugged black grill. And it comes located as best full-size truck limited powertrain warranty. The dude's
6 Ram 1500 Black Express. Starting at $56,995.
1 sip of new sea iced tea, and he knew he had to share the flavor. One sip of your cup. It's the flavor.
Strangers number one. Julian, get unlimited transactions, plus get up to $750 in value. Start by opening a new eligible TD checking account. TD, ready for you.
The ultimate gift sale at People's is here. Enjoy up to 50% off select styles. Save on gifts they're sure to love. Live for love with People's Jewelers.
It's time to unwrap the Tim's holiday meal. Once a wish, now deliciously real. Flatbread pizza and donuts for you and me. Holiday drinks and socks collect all free. So if you too want that festive meal, order the new Tim's holiday meal. Have a good night, I.
Seven apiece, just about 4 minutes into the second half on Netflix Christmas Game Day. Christmas Connection, powered by Verizon. And now we're pleased to welcome in the Vikings legend and Pro Football Hall of Famer, apparently an excellent dog groomer as well, Chris Carter. You guys know it. Well, so glad you could join us here and say, watching this Minnesota team. And the obvious question to start is with Justin Jefferson. You got to play a long time at this organization, would be one of the all-time greats. You got to welcome in Randy Moss as one of the future all-time greats. And now we're watching JJ do his thing. So the lineage for Minnesota Vikings wide receivers, how much pride does that give you, knowing that you were really one of the originators?
And it's still a lot of time. It's a great legacy there. As far as what we have, receivers. It's great to see him with all the quarterbacks and injuries. But sure, sure he knows that sometimes the wide receiver can got stuff. He's been the ultimate team leader. Guiding this team, making sure that the young guys keep their confidence. So I'm very, very proud as far as the accolades, what he's doing. His overall leadership is second to none. That's the reason why the Vikings invested in him. It's really well spent.
Let's go, Justin Jefferson.
He also sparkles on the field. When you got that ice around your neck, that certainly helps. He sparkles with his play and with his appearance. He's just 12 yards away from high.
I think your mom's there.
Yeah, I know. Interception. 7:53 to go. Minnesota about to whoop ass. Don't let him.
I know. I know. I know. Start. And then your own fault because you ran away yesterday.
Don't know these Lay's chips are made in Canada. I'll bet you the farm they are. Hey, bet you this harvester. Look at my harvester. That's nice.
Who likes how the Grinch stole Christmas?
To these wind chimes. This window, this potato, my lucky horseshoe, this smoky barn.
Salute to everybody out there, man. Having a good Christmas. Chilling with your folks.
The year for Lay's. Oh, bet you these llamas.
You know what I mean? It's always a blessing.
I'll bet you my family on that. Are these Lay's chips really made in Canada? You betcha.
Exactly what we had to do. 136 hours later, we have a giant Rossi brown cake. Zach, change the way you think about pets. Meet Always Pocket Flex Pop. Also protection in a tiny pocket. It's made of fun, not fluff. For up to 0 feel and up to 0 use. And it absorbs more. Ready to go? Really? Always a Pocket Flex Pop.
Hi, I'm Luigi.
Closed captioning of this program is brought to you in part by the GMC Sierra Denali Ultimate. What we choose to know, we know completely.
Always great to get wonderful messages like that. The day was like they coming in. Tight share back from IR after a knee injury. So week 1 is intervened for the first time. They faced it to one. Actually, 2 move down to the that direction. He was falling. Yeah, the first thing is just look at everybody walked up. You know, it's really hard for the quarterback. You don't know if who's going to come free or from where. The way that they do the coverage structure on top, you know, they maintain their depth. They have eyes on the quarterback. They know he has to get the ball out. And Byron Murphy is just one of those guys who's ball hawking. There, plays the nickel. Also drop back in the position. It's still problematic about this defense. They pressure you, they give you the elusive pressure. All of a sudden, you force you to get the ball out before you want. Eyes from the secondary is on the quarterback. They've been making plays like that all season long. In fact, I think they're playing some of their best ball right now as a defense. What's what Brian Flores said to you is he felt like they're one of the best units, if not the best unit in NFL right now.
The way that they've been able to pressure back, create turnovers, and I for their offense, it just be so problematic. Nothing simple going in spring. It's 3 drive and he's doing 3 now. So it's nice to see him get a first down through the air. But they've been able to run the ball fairly effectively today, but it's actually their first down via the pass today.
Throws from him.
41 yards. So 5 punts today. Most drives on a yard, 29. Scorekeeping because the fundamental company already top two. It's already knowing what they've been. Because extra turnovers. Out of the backfield. 5 Pro Bowlers for the Lions earlier this week. It was announced the AFC and NFC rosters for the 2026 Pro Bowl games. Wearing the trophy decal on his helmet through the end of the season to celebrate this career achievement. See the full rosters and learn more about this year's Pro Bowlers for ProBowl.com.
And Jack Campbell, he's played 8 snaps. It's 996 snaps.
Down the first down. Now, in down, and it's Alex Anzalone for Detroit. Boy, Anzalone and Campbell combining together have been such a heartbeat for this team. Some of what they're missing in the secondary. We know Brian Branch and no Kirby Joseph, both on IR. Terry on Arnold. Shoulder injury. Monte Maddox mentioning this game with back end illness. First year defensive coordinator Kelvin Shepard thrown into the fire in that first league so far.
Yeah, the injuries have been devastating, especially for the secondary. And Alex Anzalone and Jack Campbell, the guys working together and reaching that consistent. But Alex Anzalone has been a leader in this defense since he got here. And Dan Campbell's first year at 25, letting him on over from Golden States as one of his first free agent signings, really helped establish the culture of his team.
Down after a game of a yard and a half. They're taking with Diana.
You know, that Lions defensive coordinator, Kevin Shepard, he's the enemy. According to his players, they have that their main focus here has got to be stopping the run. This is a Lions team that gave up 230 rushing yards last week against the Steelers. They've only given up 57 so far today.
Diana, we love training film too. You can feel that energy. They're getting off the team, but the experience that he brings to the game, of course, with that. I really stand playing to understand that that line is make sure that he avoids what would have been a fifth determined sack.
Great job with this defense. You know, Eric Glenn leaving last year as the defensive coordinator to go be the head coach for the New York Jets. It seems like they've battled injuries these last few years, especially in the secondary. But these players love playing for him. He's developed his scheme through the years. They worked out learning from Eric Glenn. Also, Steve Spagnuolo, who played for the New York Giants. He's a great young football player. So, fine on One has been living in the backfield. Roy Lopez got initial penetration, and Muhammad finished it off. And this is Al-Qadim Muhammad, who's been one of the unsung heroes on this defensive front. Aiden Hutchinson gets so much of the attention, but in a lot of cases on third down, it's Al-Qadim Muhammad, former New Orleans Saint, bounced around, resurrected his career here, and has had a phenomenal year. That's sack number 11. So the Riker will come on for 15 yards. The second score comes off a interception, and they regain a lead 10-7.
Stop. So you get a surf shack on Airbnb. Now you can also get a surf lesson with a pro surfer. Or if you get a place in Mexico City, you can also get a taco tasting with a food critic. You can even get a home in the heart of Seoul and a dance class, K-pop style. Experiences and services. Now you can Airbnb more than an Airbnb.
Oh no, your girlfriend's dad doesn't like his gift. Maybe he's trying to get a deal on something else, right? It might just
make a change after all.
Hello, you. Is your mouth ready for delicious pizza on pizza on pizza? What the box? We're gonna stuff your group's faces for us. We're about to make pizza dreams come true. The triple pizza box from Pizza Hut. What the box? What's in a box? Go ahead. That just gives us something to break out on. An opportunity to raise our standard of what comes standard. The next generation GMC Terrain AT4. We can announce $45,000 of the new GMC vehicle was purchased by January 2nd. See your dealer for the contest details and a chance to win.
Let's do more vibes. Flavor spice.
My freshness? Proof that my secret aluminum-free deodorant showed up, even when my alarm didn't. It has powerful ingredients that fight odor-causing bacteria for all-day protection. Nothing? I bet. Steven.
Are we the good guys? Not Drew and I, but the question that Matt Damon and Ben Affleck are asking in their new thriller, The Rip. The Rip. It's a movie starring Matt, Ben, Stephen Yeun, Teyana Taylor, Kyle Chandler, and more. And it hits Netflix on January 16th. I like to believe we are the good guys in the story, but I guess you have to watch the movie to really find out the end of the movie. Minnesota does catch it with a field goal off the interception by Gobbs, and Riker will send it deep. So the 3-yard line. It's been a slayer by the season for the young man. Still in his third year in the NFL, and the 3 fastest rush play speeds in all of the NFL. 348 yards before contact, which is the second most hit in the season, and 17 touchdowns for Children. Second in the NFL. He can do a little bit of everything. You have to tell a lot of the guys that you grew up watching and emulating. Alvin Kamara was the one that really stuck out. And then Dave Taylor was like AK when he's out the home. He's got home run speed, unlike anybody in the NFL. He also mentioned Barry Sanders and Marshall Falk. They will be comparisons. It's the key to drive right there. You don't know what job is trying to cross space. It's just such great awareness of field. Reading the action. That's his 39th interception. He is one interception away from joining a very elite club, the 40-20 club. 40 interceptions, 80 sacks, only 2 other guys who have put on a touchdown to last week. Boy, Jared Goff, back throws that ended up in the arm for the other team. And Harrison Smith, he has to have done it. Tackle for the first time when he was in third grade, and then he's just a soccer player in fourth grade. He kept the helmet at the back. He'd go outside and hit all the trees and tackle the trees in the back here. His mom is so frustrated. He goes, I think it's kind of like this moment. I go back to the beginning of that scene.
You see Ty Chandler with a few of these runs between the tackles. In that case, a little wildcat. He's definitely their kind of joke receiving threat, but with Aaron Jones not in the game right now, it looks like he's going to be taking a lot of money.
CJ Ham is in the game for this 3rd and 6. His Bros will have 8 of 12, 51 yards. Nick Robertson applied the pressure. Lions defense just continues to apply reality comfort for the quarterback.
And on the left side of the screen there, Nick Robinson came off the slot. He's really a slot pressure guy when they bring it. Small, but feisty, good tackler, good pressure player. Detroit dodges another bullet. Giving them inside their territory, and now we're starting to 52 on the last drive. Right now, it's the opportunity. Harris jumps around. Riker finishes it off. It's live.
Hey man, like power, not the away. One match. I think people feel better. Making productions. For arguments of patients, payments, charge, yeah, money. And that's what I'm making a shift. The corner of what you make with Scotiabank, you're richer than you think.
Did you know that super fruits were created by award-winning perfumers and scientists? They supersized the flame and filled it with concentrated detergent. Then added 3 times the Febreze freshness and 4 times the OxyClean power. No wonder I'm obsessed. Try Game Super Flakes.
The chip is connected with the case I'm in.
A tip of the NFL.
Babies don't ever stop. And behind them is an unstoppable Pampers 360 diaper with up to 100% leak-proof fit. Because they're Pampers behind every dish. Now with new easy out tabs. This holiday season, Uber Eats is stacking up the savings. Get 30% off Shoppers Drug Mart. Save on electronics, beauty, and more. Save 30% on holiday gifts from Shoppers Drug Mart delivered right to your door with Uber Eats.
Canada's own Crave is soaring to new heights. We've added over 10,000 hours of amazing content, including a fitness live events, like live soaps, and all at the same price. Bigger, better, Crave, endlessly entertaining.
This Saturday, it's the Peacock Holiday Distribution event from Radios to the Packers and Football. Saturday, 7:30 Eastern on Peacock. The Ravens play for the playoff lines of Packers. What are where the dog was? Still with the NFC. Okay. So 5 here in Buffalo.
All right. Let's go. Let's go. LA versus Rockets. Gonna be a good one. They both around 500 points each. Durant and LeBron. Gonna be a good game. Let's see what it's all about. See you, everybody out there. What's happening? What's happening, my peeps? Yeah, man. Let's make this jump. Last game of the day. Commercial break. Hold up. What's that? Damn it.
Order everything you need. Now on the skin.
Raise a Rocher to making it home for the holidays. Celebrate the holidays. Raise a Rocher.
Stream or download the Rapture Show and play Worthy and wherever you get your podcasts.
Style without compromise. Bold, modern pieces. Ready when you are. With 18 months free financing until December 31st.
Well,
Conto
in the room.
define your home.
In the room.
If you've been in
I'm not playing with you.
injury lawyers for a free consultation, get the compensation you deserve.
Pick up them cinder blocks.
my family. I love my family.
Yeah. 5 feet. Eastern over LA. Brick. Rochester got fouled.
Excellent rebounder.
That's just too many. That's one on one. That's his casual. Like he's still one of the best players in the state. And what happens when you don't get stuff? That's just you sound back. You're not very good.
Damn, 7-3.
Just this point, versus about a point.
Ryan got the ball. Luca's guarding him. Goes by Luca. And he bricks it. Why is Luca the defensive liability? Why?
Enough of this loud stuff. I'm going to take out the open because I know my one is going to the rivers. That's what it is. That's having an excellent electricity planning.
12-6.
And his 3-point volume is off the pitching is related. He's a very important piece to offensive production.
Woo! Austin Reeves. Balling on him. The right shoots. Scores. Johnson is forced out. Scores 14-8.
See, you got to keep your eye on Durant and see the defender, but there, it's that hop stop that allows him to go off to keep some balance and be able to knock down that shot.
The Rockets, best offensive goal this year.
And Brown got the ugliest shot in NBA history.
He's so patient on skates. Nice balance and footwork. And that little rocker step allowed him to get in off balance. Got to that's easy. Timeout. It's so
It's the final hockey night in Canada of the year. In our life, for the first time since the playoffs. The Jets have won 9 of their last 10 against the Wild. What happens this time? Then it's the second half of a home and home between the Oilers and Flames. Declan Celebrity returns to his hometown and stay up safe as it's faith. Saturday, watch on Sportsnet or stream on SPORTS+. Everything you've ever seen of the upside down has been did wrong.
Find kill him.
Bum ass Netflix.
Hard.
Stranger Things 5.
Your answer was a wildly smart and outstanding sequel. That's well. Get across the house.
no problem.
It's this so it's involved. Don't blame only Peters.
This is what Molly's family doesn't call the media room. So this is how Molly deals with random clutter, tacky remotes, ugly wires. This is designed by California Closets, a company that's been listening to customers like Molly for nearly 50 years. Schedule your free design consultation now.
At the Italian Center Shop, every bag tells a story.
It's family celebrations, game nights, road trips, and Sunday dinners. We're part of your everyday moments because we're more than just a grocery store. I don't think I would have been able to go back to school if it wasn't on my days. I have a family and then I work full time, so it actually works so well with my schedule. The instructors that I've had were always amazing. They were always made time for me. Being a full-time mom, I had to figure out how to balance school and work, but I managed. It was a lot more flexible, I feel like. The teachers were really understanding. Just do it. Just dive right in.
Learn where you live with Northern Lake Stones. No one wants to wait. Wouldn't life be great? Just take that bucket list trip today. Upsides for your retirement sooner than later. Or start something totally new on your own timeline. Life goals, financial goals. Invest with fidelity and reaching them. They just take less time than you think. The Skeletor face off against the Big Blood Sirens in the Pinocchio Joe Showdown. It's all about winning. Cheers to the lights out, no doubt about it. Torrent Sirens, Sunday on Sportsnet 360.
Let's get it, fellas. Let's get it, man. Let's take out business, y'all. 1, 2, 3, buddy. Yeah, you. Let's get back on to what we're doing. Let's start good today. Right. You want to say right? So it's good, right? There you go. Well, let's go together for a minute. We're going to hold time. 23-year-old option. They can stop. Because of all the things that he does, it needs to win. A lot of players put up great numbers, but his numbers are so important that everything that needs to go. One player,
20-10. God damn it, LA. Let's play some ball.
also, I can't go out. On the base not happy. Time out later is a dozen. As good as he gets for the Houston Rockets, one of the all-time great scorers, certainly too. Also in the partner now. It's amazing.
Wow, the sports set app has everything. Oh, what do you think it's from Vancouver?
You have that scoop? He's got all the scoops.
All the highlights.
Expert analysis.
Just tap it in. Tap it. Just tap it in. Just tap the room.
Top of the app, I was back. Stealing my line. To be some.
God damn it. Lakers playing like trash already.
McKee, together is gold.
There's one thing I know about creators is that we're finding everything.
What are we supposed to do?
Can you see that?
Find ways to get the food banks in your community. CBC.ca/9. You ready, Canada? It's a football celebration. Scotiabank is in Canada. Safely and you stories of our journey. Pacific coast to coast. As every Canadian team hits the mountains. Legends of points, Calgary, the leaps and chance. And sense of hope. Scotiabank. 17. Watch it on Sportsnet. We're streaming on Sportsnet Plus.
The new came out.
Trash.
Stacked with 2 flavor-grilled Whopper Junior patties. From bacon, our signature angry, or keep your classic. 3 ways to melt starting at $5.99.
Angry classic melts. Melts. Get the
Number one in client satisfaction. Tangerine. That's forward banking. Hey, it's me, your dry skin. I'm craving the ceramides and CeraVe. CeraVe with 3 essential ceramides helps restore my skin barrier. CeraVe moisturizers.
And now introducing new CeraVe Anti-Dandruff Hair Care. We are made in Canada. Homegrown, Canadian owned and operated. We're neighbors, friends, family. We're more than just made in Canada. We're the fabric of Canada. The real part of our life isn't the stealing, it's the selling.
I've never made half of these dishes before.
Same thing to put on your menu.
You are not being clear about your life. This is literally going to be down to the wire.
It is awesome.
With my stuff, give me anything, but don't eat it.
Yes, that was one of those things that was all in one place. On City TV Plus. City TV Plus. Start your free trial today.
USA versus the world rosters. I voted for your all-star today on the Christmas journey to get all-star votes out 3 times. So the opportunity to leverage your 3-for-1 votes for your favorite players. An NBA ID, vote on the NBA app. Find votes out. Vote.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
Thompson. He has season ankle surgery before the Lakers, but played ankle season ankle with the Lakers.
I'm in Thompson. We should have got him.
He knew he kept playing. Get past that official defender trying to go.
Go, D up.
They take the 2 amount of threes he has to get. Give them a third night floor.
D up, let's go. Reeves scores again. Reeves has like 8 points. Brian Johnson on the bench.
To get to the middle, and there's no resistance from a secondary standpoint. And then right here, that's a great job hitting your shoulder. Great backpedaling defender smaller than you. That's how you absorb the contact. Defense.
Put LeBron at the end of the bench. With a little hope.
He was very upset today. They want the bad game to the Clippers. Why is his matchup? Thompson said, why was my matchup? But he had 41. I can't remember. And this is one of the best players. There's no shame in giving up 40 is why you got it against the best that has been doing it. Himself. Do a better job. So God's going to get 500 one night to get something coming down. It's not to be so difficult to get back. He controls every aspect of the game. You can't give up. You can't make them go back. Spots it says game. I'm just pretty proud of it. Bob, I just said Jonathan, and the second one, and then back up to none. And I don't think either Johnson saw me starting to think about 6 years later. I'm pretty sure that in the end, I heard it was a really finally
God damn it.
Find the smart. First, it's get it out. Great, the ultimate. Not this. Crazy. That's the defensive. That's not such a good marker. I can know that against the man. It's just his offense. Possession for the Rockets. than that. Well, it was the league. That's what you want to do. They need to clean up the glasses. You know that that's something that they do very well. It's Adams.
I'm trying to do footback contract.
Smart's going to want to work back to the locker. You hope it's just a stinger, not anything worse than that. But you know, that Justice guys in the end because running your shoulder into a correct level comes in effort. Steve Adams, the best of the strongest person in professional sports. He's just he's all of a brick wall. That's the thing. He knows how to set screens. We've seen some great things, some blind side screens. Going up. The halftime presented by Jack Cheney. Charles in the studio. And there's some first come out here. They're probably out there about 7:30. Those guys were fine. But James, when you were a player, who was the strongest guy? Was it Wes outside? Let's say something. My friend, I thought he was like how does that take question? I'm thinking it's like not myself. I don't know myself. Side or side, takes it to go. That's on the right.
27 40, come on, LA. Characteristic, please. Well, it's good. All the time, food.
This three stories in the next three, and that was set up by Thompson. Catching that ball early.
One could never stroke it from blue right now. Oh. Pretty good one, good service.
Yeah, Kevin Durant right here. He's just going to draw so much attention. Look at all of the jerseys on the edge of the lane, and then Steve Adams just going to trench himself down there and wait. And Kevin Durant did all the work. See, people don't understand those things. Like Frank Stark, you don't always see the sun. Stuff in your guard. Is this for you? James. This is just this first game of the season. 5 8, he's got a third. Right there. 62. That's good. Holidays worst. He's shot by on the backside. He sees Jenkins coming down the lane and basically was down there to get ready to box out Steven Adams. Once come in to that extent off the dribble, he gave up his body and pushed the turnover. I'd rather take a charge than do it to box out. I think that's that. I think that's a fair statement. With the large place.
Wow. What's up with this already?
Rockets shoot 61% from the field. 3 and 6 from 3. That one's good. Way downtown. I wish Trinley felt done by Reed Jumper. He knew that the defense was trying to fight over that little hand on goes to sports and goes to the open spot for three. The ball about it. Cooper got shoot. He got out of the way. He got where he goes. Got those shots. He did his space to work. Because if you don't shoot it, now the tables cross up for your team. It's good to see that help. We had 7 minutes before he's been a backup player, but that doesn't help. Next show is on forward, go for the foul. Eagles with that foul. Good news, by the way, is Marcus Smart's back on the late bench. Let's see. Here's what I'm talking about with Big Shepard. Now, he already got the mid-range to go. And it's a nice job. He's been a chase, and you see the fight on the Ranger. Big Shepard put the brakes on, allow the Ranger momentum to continue past the screener, and then just get to that movie. Let's go back to Shepard's his team here in second year. Tom Sidney about us and called back team. Shepard was that nice job with Shepard. It's like it's 5 minutes off the bench. Adam, that's fair to see. Last year, maybe the All-Star team had the most votes to best player in the baseball NBA. Playing like this, instead of all NBA. 14 points lead. About a second and a half difference. He got by right. Concentrate on the pressure. What the hell? Step back. Called it one of the officials. It's on his that's the record. The Lakers get the ball on the side, or I should if the clock kept running. It certainly felt like that worked. So the Lakers feel nice too, but they're saying that the clock was now it's going back to the beginning of the stop. Nice combination.
Feel like the right angle. Looking ass. Very nice. Take his name. 37 years old.
Mike Penberthy. That's what my conversation was saying about the shot. He turned his camera with the offense and again, Mark is doing whatever they want him to fix.
What's left?
Started telling him that. Mike Penberthy is always appreciated. At least he's got the right cuts for his this. 63-53 is your count. KD's got 16, and then Thompson's got 6.
Let's get it.
This is a big part of what they want to do. The Lakers came out on a soft zone and on the baseline, they were selling assignments and blocking out the kids to a second possession, and the Rockets got the in this league. Like, I have no problem with the game. This team is ball, athletic, trying to get the glass. But there is a ton of this spots out. You have to give second and third and effort. You do not see after the Lakers like that. Yeah, the Rockets have been another one of such a great team in the NBA. And it's interesting that despite the fact that see, normally the teams that are one of the better offensive rebounders, the teams that shoot, well, they don't shoot a high volume of those threes. And when they do this, they typically just this is others. Valley's become very quiet. Well, the Lakers didn't do anything to get excited out of the locker room to start this half. It was 10 at halftime. It felt like it could have been worse. And the Rockets are a team that weren't going to necessarily run the but the Lakers came off very passive, very soft defensively, and the Rockets now up to the this is which was certainly Johnson sees it opening, tries it. Well, you should not be able to just operate one-on-one from 28 feet out. Get to the rim before you ever see a second defender in the picture. That should not be all your responsibility. Yes, you want to keep the ball in the front. You have to grow, but you also expect somebody to be able to step into that drive. Start. Foul to get on the boxing out. Move for the head. Jabari Smith. Something that won't be foul. Rockets looking ahead towards their largest lead of the night, a 19-point advantage. You've done such a fabulous job splitting it over 22 games. So much is wild. You said it was easy because they were winning. They weren't the less. They won 41 games his first year. Last year, they were the number 2 seed in the West. And this year, they were struggling against so and one of the top teams in the rest of the conference. That guy added to the roster certainly doesn't know. When you add up on it, they have a good defense. They knew that they had a very talented team, but you just need to put that one guy that can. And they gave up good pieces to go get Kevin Durant. But it's Kevin Durant's available. You have to cover down. Right now, it's quiet here in their way. He's only taken 5 shots in 25 minutes. As a shot spot is Food goes to face and dives down the back. It's been a rough defensive inning on players. He's been a challenge. Right out of the foul. It's time out. Right now, it's all Rockets trying to get their long road trip. We got a 41-point lead. They can make ice anywhere that looks good. Out. First, you're a hockey team, snowing and a chalet, no power, no food, smash. Wait. Skip was Canadian, so Canadians could just skip it. It's the final Hockey Night Canada of the year. First dinner right step for the first time since the playoffs. The Jets have won 9 of their last 10 against the Wild. What happens this time? Yeah, it's the second half of a home run between the Oilers and Flames. Beckley celebrating returns to his hometown at San Jose. Saturday, watch on Sportsnet or stream on Sportsnet Plus.
You've drawn the shortest straw in the holiday gift exchange. Your girlfriend's dad. Oh, do you? Maybe there's time to get a deal on something else. Wait. We might just make it to New Year's after all.
Transition. Change from one state to another. Defensive. Offense. Static to motion. To progress and make progress. Next. Determination. Motivation. Nothing is sports. The offense player said, who's so far to the marginal contact by the defender 8. Therefore, we have a successful challenge by Los Angeles. The ball goes out of bounds, and in possession against Los Angeles for 24 on the shot clock. They have the additional challenge for the remainder of the game.
So the challenge by JJ Redick, he clearly lost the ball before the contact, but I don't know the shot that I had is marginal contact.
It's already gone, but no blood, no foul. I think we've lost that. Believe me, it's a little bit tougher. That's how fresh. Right? That's how it must go marginal foul. Right now, you got Lakers. He's some kind of smart. They don't have that smart thing. I think that's why prior to the last time, they make the ratings and just more about will and less about skill right now. There has to be somebody that stands up and tries to provide some resistance defensively because everything Houston's doing right now is just in a comfort zone. And they turn off those 12. They get the back up top. Right by 8. It's playing a well. Someone is good. All 5 stars. Thompson. 4 minutes. Shot clock winding down to a side. A big uphill climb right now for the Lakers. Rockets have played the entire game. Not so. He's got 20. It's a surprising thing. Gets it done. Can't do it. It's 2 rebounds. Incredible. You saw Kevin Durant speaking up the left sideline, and he made eye contact. He thought about coming in. I think that pass was an interception, but he tried to adjust. It was too late. Like he's looking up the floor right there at Durant. What's an interval? He's going to recover and get a piece. He tried to remember the times that he gets caught. Steps. After that first tough quarter by the Lakers, they outforced the second quarter by 2, taking some moments in the second half. But the score is 7-20 in this third quarter. And it's shot. Lakers is shooting 50% from the field. You can't release it up and say, unless you spend to get it stopped. I'm not putting the Lakers on it. I just secondary percent of the stop. So they just not that big. I'll go on last touch. We have 1-5. But we still have a shot clock. And then I'll just 1-5. He didn't jump very high, but I can get into the he goes up to get the top. I didn't quite get high enough. Let's get to ring. Nice. I'm one of those big tip lines and start a bunch of that. So like it's not just your first talents. I'm working in 3 states. Still high that shot in place. He's got so much better than his play. I mean, screen and that's one of the reasons he's up and his confidence that fits in every row. The ratio is going to that is it's like the year to back. What's the time? Sparks going to make those run. Yeah, this is Ray Shepard. Like right now, he's doing a lot more of this. Like getting to the split, on the defense on the ball screen, and then he loves that area about 15 feet because he gets off the ground so high. That shot, this shot, initially, smart. Right, what's the point? Now the radio next line. Go green. Maybe it's 7 it's still you can't reach his full so tough in the second eye. And Kevin Durant, he knows what he's doing. He's going to use that body, absorb the contact. It's great hands there. The ability to go up and contest, but Kevin Durant, he's never been a guy that you could just attack at. Because he cut his leg in the middle. Second, pick it up. Races and races. Under 3-1, was a terrific third quarter for the Russians. They get the air off. Right now, it's just 15 or the last 5 years. And then you hope the first 10 minutes of the fourth you can get this situation. And then you can put it together. It starts down here. Stringing together stops. Looks like it's about off the police for the rest of the game. It's left on the 24 for the last one. Check back. The rest it's 19 points, 5 assists. Throws a range Shepard. He's still on for game. It's Sherry's average of 13 points a game. Last game he shot 3 points. Before this year. Great post on what he's been able to say.
Before the game, Rudy was talking about how special it is to be playing in his very first Christmas Day game because he says something he remembers watching with his family growing up. He said the tradition was for his family to go to his grandma's house, that's his grandmother, in Kentucky. They would open gifts, watching the games together all day. So for him to be playing today, he carried the grandson as a teammate, it was super cool. And read about this account with his family today, but I'm sure they're back in Kentucky, watching. So how cool
When you talk to the players about every kid, they won't have a certain play they remember as you're sitting there watching, dreaming about what day
If I get a buy, I think Americans has the opportunity to play with all of the world.
yes, even after the Lakers get a little run here, proud you feel like they want anything to happen. Largest deficit was 23. It's like 3 points on that. Doncic starting to foul. Looks like it was contact there. Saved by Smith. Adams has it. Jumper to top. The top inside. So, that's still a matchup. Back up to 19. Already six with the foul. Only the 13th foul. So, some words right now with the official. You got this ball second. This is other play. You can see even now. Definitely made contact with his left arm. And Luka is just used to getting that call. Like when you don't get it again, I'm saying you can get it naturally. That common concept is really important the other way. Gotcha. Falling away. Yes, thanks for those. Still down by 7. Final minute 34. Lamar and Smith. Put the clock there. Everything is good for Houston right now. Everything that they're trying to accomplish. The Lakers have not taken us out of anything. They went zone, gave up an offensive rebound. Not many players miss, not both statements. Not just what's going on, because the rating offense. It's the backslide with requirements. What's the lead with 16? Like you've got 9 and 24. Get a stop and a bucket to close the quarter. You get under that 53 margin. Twenty-four points for Ben Thompson. 18-point lead. Finds a way to the box. Right now, at 18-point lead, we have to a full-court here now.
Yo, I'm out of here, man. We lost this goddamn game because the goddamn Lakers playing like bullshit. Someone's got to give, man. I'm out of here, man. We're back up. Happy holidays, my good people. Salute to everybody out there doing their stuff. We out. Peace. Release.